what's good? What's happening? How are things, people? Hope everyone is doing well. Chainsaw, Song, Megan, Demetrius, Juan, Mies, Scurry, Almighty, Kara, Syntax, Aimless, Smith, Yo, Jordan, Maddie, William, Kimmy, Person, Hogan. Welcome in, and King with the $2 already. Just started. Shout out to King with the donation. Thanks, bro. Anyway. Alright, we're gonna go into, we're going into an arcane build today. Oh, what's the Flowerstone Gavel requirements? How much dexterity? Only 8. Wow. What's going on, Kara? I hope you're doing well. Haven't been in your stream in a while. Just had my first child a week ago. Damn, nice. Congrats to William. Big W's on having a kid. There's no, like, strength arcane starting class. Well, this shit suck, don't it? Should I just go with the profit and eventually just go into, I might as well. Let's go into some faith for some, like, golden vow and shit like that. I don't really know what to think of, honestly. We need a name, by the way. Give us a name. Name Flowerstone. Flowerstone. This guy seems like a flower guy. Flowerstone. Flowerstone Gavel Ash only run when? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. You look extra handsome today, Mr. Stream. Thank you, Megan. Appreciate it. Moon, what's up? Been waiting for this stream? What, like this run in particular, or just like me streaming in general? He looks like Kirby's older brother, Corbus. Is that true? Is that his real name? Is that canon? Maybe. Maybe it is. Robert, what's going on, man? Smurbolt, what's good? What's happening? I hope you're doing well. So basically, we're doing this run because we're going to be ranking the hammers soon. So we're going to see what the Flowerstone Gavel is about. You're not live on YouTube. I most definitely am live on YouTube right now. Wait, is my chat... Is the Twitch chat working and is it on screen? Yeah, it is. Cool. Do you think that Dr. Mario is the third Mario brother? The fucking what? Who cares about Twitch chat anyway? Twitch chat, you're getting called out by YouTube chat. They don't like you. What are you gonna do about it? Flowerstone Gavel is my top 5 favorites DLC weapon. Such a great weapon. Yeah, it's cool. I just wish it had like some split lightning damage, you know? And if it just had a faith scaling, would be cooking. It would be S tier. But like, you know, it's an okay hammer. It gets okay damage. It gets decent scalings. The skill can debuff. Weapon does get piercing damage, which is nice. But like, when you use this skill, it's just gonna scale off the one stat, which is just arcane. And it's gonna debuff them to make them take more lightning damage. But you're only gonna benefit of that debuff if you just keep spamming the skill, because the weapon itself doesn't get lightning damage. And there's basically like no access to lightning damage with an arcane, which has a spells with an arcane build. Unless you spec into like at least 17 faith or some shit for a lightning spear. The Bale incantations do like the smallest little bit of lightning damage, like 20% of it is lightning damage, to where it's like not even worth using. Should I add split lightning? Yeah. Tis a shame. Like, imagine if this thing was a strength faith and just had this half of it be lightning damage. It was like a C in faith and a C in strength. It would just automatically be like S tier. It'd be insane. It is what it is. Is this one gonna be difficult? I don't know. I honestly don't know. It does like okay damage, but like maybe with like all the buffs it could do pretty decent. It can be somewhat of a longer animation, but it goes pretty far. So if anything, it's gonna be a boring run. If anything.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang.
You know what stat is more useless than sleep? Eternal sleep? Or stack status effect? I think Death Blight's pretty useless, honestly. The very slight angle you sometimes run through the world throws me off. The very slight angle. I don't really pay attention to what I'm doing. I know. I can run like any direction. I can just do this. I can run like this. I can run like that. Like it's funny. Something to pair with a Various Bouquet as far as arcane hammers. Ugh. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't pair it with a Various Bouquet. I'd pair it with an Occult Morningstar before I even bother touching a Various Bouquet. Have you done a perfume bottle run? I have. I have done a Rolling Sparks only run. It's gone on flawless. How things? Yeah, I did a Rolling Sparks only run, and that was after the nerf as well. And Rolling Sparks is actually pretty good. Still decent. Still decent. Pro tip, don't use Various Bouquet? Yes. A bug woke me up 5 minutes ago. And I hit my head super hard. Now I'm watching your stream to heal. Okay. Hopefully things get better for you, buddy. Patutu, what's up, man? I missed the giant blacksmith hammer from Dark Souls 1. It was so peak. Yeah, it was cool. It was just big boy damage, really, yeah. Mainly just high base damage. YouTube gang, fuck Twitch. I'm the bug. That's funny. It's gonna Merzel. How things, bro? Damn, you guys are beefing. What you guys do? We need to have a PvP tournament. YouTube versus Twitch. Whoever loses gets deleted. Their chats is not going to appear on screen for about a month. How do you feel about TikTok gang? TikTok? No. Yeah, they're fine. They're a funny bunch. They're okay. Kick gang here. Fucking kick. 1v1 me in party animals? Sure. Any plans for more Dark Souls content? Not anytime soon, no. I mean, I kind of want to rank like I don't know. There's some stuff in Dark Souls that I could still talk about. Like I went over like the top 10 best weapons in each Dark Souls game. I went over the Dark Souls 1 boss weapons. So yeah. I could do the Dark Souls 2 boss weapons and Dark Souls 3 boss weapons, but there's like lots of them. Could go over and like rank the spell types in each game too or something. Actually, I already did that. Never mind. I already ranked the spell types in each game. Do an Ash of War only PvP event. The Poke Marathon needs to return? Well, we'll get there. If I was Mud, I'd permaban the chat. Good thing you're not Mud. What's up, chicken? How things, bro? Oh boy. It's like something in my fucking eye and it's annoying me. I was gonna close it for the rest of the day. Do a PvP event with only F tier weapons allowed. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, watch it. It literally happened. I don't know. It started feeling like this after I had my shower. That's the funny thing. Maybe I'm dying. What are you doing in the shower? I don't fucking know. But it's annoying me. Are you doing the Halloween costume events for real? Are you talking about like a fashion contest? Yeah, we can do a fashion contest, yeah. Probably have an eyelash. Yeah, I'm trying to like fucking pick something out. And I'm trying to hit where the fuck the pain is coming from. And I don't get it. Nothing's happening. What's up, Ty? How things, bro? Wonder if they'll make another Elden Ring DLC. No, they're not. That's not happening. No degenerate chat messages yet. What a surprise. Maybe. Have you seen Phantom Blade Zero? Yeah, I saw like a trailer for like, I don't know, when it got announced like 2 years ago. I think I saw that one. I don't know. We're getting Sekiro 2? Surely, yeah. Elden Ring DLC 2 dating sim update? Hopefully. Oh boy. Random question, but do you know what the Divine Beast stump scale with? Yeah, intelligence and dexterity, I believe. I believe it scales of both of those things. So I think to maximize your damage, you either just go... I don't know. Going on the cold infusion with some weapons typically gets you both a dex and in scaling, so you could get some decent damage that way at like max level. But typically speaking, you just go either into a magic infusion or a keen infusion, then you just go all into that one particular stat. Ugh. Probably getting Elden Ring 2 before Bloodborne 2. I hope we don't get any of those. Can I get your sister's OnlyFans? I'm in Dark Souls 1, which is best, occult or divine? Probably divine, because, I don't know, what the fuck does What does a cult do in Dark Souls 1 again? What takes bonus damage to occult-based things? They're both, like, borderline useless, but I know Divine lets you, like, kill skeletons without having to kill the Necromancer. I kind of forget what occult even does. It's like something fucking useless, honestly. I think it does, like, bonus damage to, like, 2 different things. And that's it. And it gives you, like, some random split magic damage or some bullshit. I don't fucking know. But yeah, Divine, the only purpose of Divine is to kill skeletons. That's it. Crabble, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Basically, what I like to do is pick up the Occult Club in Analondo, and then you can downgrade it to a +5 Divine Club, and they can just use that thingy to kill the skeletons in the catacombs. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Can you help me with the fire giant? I recommend staying in front of him and reading his hand and keep hitting his hand for the second phase. You play any Destiny nowadays? No. I haven't played Destiny in a minute. Basically, if you stay underneath the fire giant, he's just going to keep rolling. And you're going to do terrible damage. But if you stay in front of him, read his hand movements, then yeah. And every single time he summons those, like, 2 balls, just get on your horse and just try and bait out the balls and explode them. Any single time you see him, like, summoning fireballs, just get on your horse and just run away. Can I be naughty towards other people? The fuck you talking about, bro? Get under him and explode his balls. Yes. Tried the forked tongue hatchet. Found out the steel wire torch outdamages it in every way. I'm a torch user now. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Are you gonna play a PvP game soon? Any PvP game soon? Probably not, no. What's the difference between a level 9 and level 10 weapons? Is it really big of a difference between the two? Well, like +9 and +10. It'll be a difference, not like that noticeable. But it would be more damage. Would in fact result in more damage. And slightly bit better scalings. Just like it is from +1 to +2, from +2 to +3, you know? It gets incrementally better. Which is kind of the reason why it's stupid that they even, like, gatekeep Dragonstones. Like, I don't understand. Like, the differences between, like, +24 and +25 are, like, not that big. So I don't know why there have to be a limited amount of Dragonstones. Like, let us just fucking buy them. Stupid ass game. Not that it really matters to me, because, you know, I just do these runs and I just use shit engine anyway, so, like... DLC has 15 Dragonstones? Yeah, and the game has 300 fucking weapons, so... Have you used backhand blades? Yes. I have. One thing I haven't done, though, is actually a run. An Ash of War run. With one of these things. One of the skills for the backhand blades, I mean. Do you recommend them? Yeah, they're good. They're good. What are your favorite non-Souls-like single-player games? I don't know. I don't know. If I play any, like, single-player games, it'd be, like, just random fucking, like, Sony exclusives or some shit like that. Yeah, the backhand blades are nice. Like, for the most part, they're typically just outclassed by power stance curve swords, but they get really decent skills. Like, unique skills like, blind spots and swift slash are pretty decent. They're really cool. And they get a good heavy attack as well. And their god counters are kind of insane. So, they're worth it. Cursed Blade run next? We'll see. Variety stream soon? Yes, variety stream soon. Wait. I don't know when I'm going to do the variety stream. Did you guys like say what you'd prefer, whether to have the variety stream be like the day before my day off or like in the middle of the week? Did you guys specify? You're not L, get those legs off the chair. Somebody bend Nente. Fucking bum. What are you doing for variety? A hot tub stream? Yes. Hot tub. Bro is sitting like he's watching a movie in summer camp. I don't know what the fuck that means. Why did he get banned? Because he's ugly, that's why he got banned. Did you say something about playing Neo? Yes, I did. Like trying on variety of high heels? Yes, it's exactly. A push-up stream? Yeah. Your TikToks help me so much. Nice. I think my TikToks are pretty fucking peak, not gonna lie. They're basically just my YouTube videos, but surely nobody else on TikTok has better videos than me. What's up, Lamars? How things, bro? Play Morrowind. I know, Chad, what would you rather have me play? Nier Automata, Neo 2. What else do I have installed? Fucking Ori. And the Will of the Smiths. Dress to Impress Roblox. A toenail painting stream. Or do I do one of those? See what happens? Like I'm gonna do variety streams, and then I mention a Souls game. Yeah, play that one. Variety stream, by the way. I'm just stuck in a never-ending cycle of playing Souls games. Clearly. Will you be at TwitchCon? No. I have no benefit of going to TwitchCon. Would you ever play one of those ER Bingo League tournaments? Yeah, I would. If I got invited and if I actually did it at a decent time. I mean, typically when they do those bingo tournaments and stuff, isn't it like earlier in the day? Like I live in Australia. Like it's currently like 11 a.m. right now. I don't want to wake up like 3 o'clock in the morning to do like bingo. Overall, does ER look better during the day or the night? Depends where you are. Pretend it's a football game? No, because I have to go like stream and stuff. I'm not trying to stream 3 o'clock in the morning. When I'm watching football 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm just laying down in bed. Lords of the Fallen marathon? Have you seen Stone Markia Chess Souls-like? A chess Souls-like? What does that even mean? Make a stream that every time you die, you take off one of your cloth. What? Youwy's a Suns fan? Unfortunately, yeah. Goes for the 7 months. W's for my guy, Ghost. How you been, bro? DS1, all enemies mimics when. D-Book has us this year? Surely. Surely. I think we're going to do better this year than last year. We'll do better. A Minecraft stream, but play a mod that makes the world the lands between and run the Elden boss mod. Insane variety. Let's go to other games and play Elden Ring. Insane variety stream. Mies. What does that even mean? Continuing their sub they got from their Prime gift to a tier 1. Why doesn't that come up on the screen? But yeah, W is Mies. I don't know what that means exactly, but thank you, bro. What's up, Sungwong? How things, bro? A regular Minecraft playthrough would be fun, actually. Not sure about that one. I kind of play Astrobot. Should I play Astrobot, chat? I'm gonna play Astrobot. You seen Ant Empire? I have not seen Ant Empire. Play whatever you want. Sure. There's a bunch of games that I have on my PlayStation from like PlayStation Plus and shit over the like fucking months that I've had it. So I'll see what games. Are you fucking kidding me? See what games that I have on there. What is bro doing? Do the jump. Thank you. Do I use a pickled foul foot? Nah, probably not. Who cares? Warcraft 3 stream when? Another Crab's Adventure. No. Rango Banjo with the follow. Thank you, man. What's going on, buddy? Okay, what do we need? We need 14 strength. We don't even need 14 strength. We can just two-hand it the entire time. So, basically, we just go all into Arcane. I first subbed with a Prime, but I don't know why I would say that. Interesting. Anyway, thank you, Mace. Appreciate it, man. Do a flip. I don't know how to flip. I'm sorry. Not a flippin' type of guy. What the heck is this? Why isn't it meeting the requirements? 14 and 15. I don't understand why it's not being like, hey, look, do the thing. 14. Oh, I went to Arcane, didn't I? I went to Faith, never mind. I clicked the wrong button. Fuck strength, I need that shit. Youwy hates chat recommendations. Yes. What does the Ash scale off? Arcane. Flip a bird. Sure. So yesterday I see a priest baptize... Okay. Okay. Run almost dead. It almost died, true. But yeah, the thing that scales purely off Arcane, does Ash. And actually scales equally of Strength and Arcane for the actual weapon itself. So, it's not like you kind of have to pick and choose. You can just go all onto Arcane and benefit of good damage and actually good skill damage. Which is okay. And being that the weapon itself benefits of Strength and not the Ash, you have to worry about like the two-handing not boosting the Ash at all. So you can just like go to 30 Strength, two-handed, and you'd benefit just as much. Kara with the 5 gifted subs? And then Twitch gave an extra 1. Thank you, Kara, for the 6 gifted subs. Open the stream, catch Kara simping. Kara is the best. She's the best simp. Doesn't get any better than Kara simping. Anyway, W's for Kara. I appreciate it, girl. Thank you. What's your opinion about the ending of Jujutsu Kaisen? I've only seen the first season, and that was like years ago. I'll get back into it later, I guess, when I start watching anime again. Antibites, thank you for the follow. What's up? Is my Nightbot working or no? I probably have to like get rid of it and do it on again. Do you prefer Dark Souls 3 combat or Elden Ring combat? Well, Elden Ring combat's the exact same thing as Dark Souls 3 combat, just with jumping, so... Nightbot's still dead? I thought I had it working. Never mind. I probably have to like disconnect it and reconnect it. I'm pretty sure Nightbot is in like the fucking chat, right? You can actually see the Nightbot there. And it literally logged back. I don't understand what's going on. Stupid ass fucking Nightbot. Robman, what's good? What's happening? It's in the viewer list. Ew, rat. For PvP, I might prefer Dark Souls 3 because the jumping attacks ruins parrying, and parrying is fun, and skill spamming is not fun in PvP. So for PvP, I prefer Elden Ring combat. Rather want a Bloodborne 2 or an Elden Ring 2. Ugh. Probably a Bloodborne 2. I don't know. I don't want either of them, honestly. But the thing is, if you get a Bloodborne 2, we're like most definitely guaranteed to get a Bloodborne remaster and a Bloodborne PC port. So, maybe that. Youwy has caught the plague. Is that true? For PvP, I like Dark Souls because jumping attacks, therefore I prefer other. What? Okay. I don't know what the fuck you even said, Rumi. That's what I said? I like... Is that what I said? Oh, okay. I don't know. I meant to say Dark Souls 3 PvP I enjoy more because I don't care for the jumping attacks in PvP that Elden Ring has. I don't know. You guys know what the fuck I mean. Leave me alone. Anyway. What am I doing? Rosen, what's up, man? What inspired you making your purple character? I don't know. I just make a bunch of different random characters that have like a bunch of different colors. This is this guy. What's up, Ant? How things, bro? Okay, Flowerstone, Gavel +1. Whatever, let's just go kill Margit. Use the arcane too? Shut up. Merzel with the fucking 5 gifted as well. And then Twitch with an extra one. So basically, Merzel with a 6 gifted. Thank you, Merzel. W's from my guy, Merzel. Too nice. Too nice. Appreciate it, my friend. You guys are popping off today with the gifted subs. Who's your favorite NPC in Elden Ring? Probably Egon. He's pretty cool. He's a funny guy. Imagine they made a poo-poo trash weapon that deals damage based on its trashness. Why are you here? Go away. It's not about you right now. Die! We're winning. Ugh. We're gonna be fine. I have nothing in my flask. Huge. I want to play Elden Ring. Then go play Elden Ring.
Oh, majestic!
But you have to give me attention. What's on my neck? Well, my character's neck? I think it's like a wooden board or some shit. I don't fucking know. Foul tarnished.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, what the fuck is that damage? Is that shit? That's shit damage, right, chat? That damage sucks, right? I'm gonna need a better upgraded weapon, right? How much stance damage does this weapon do? And Mets, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Well, we have enough FP. I've seen worse. Yeah, well, shoot, it could be like the throwing daggers, you know. Could be worse. This one is cursed. No! Oh, the recovery frames are quick. Wow. Wow, would you look at them? So this thing has to get like 0 stance damage, right? The recovery frames are very quick. Nice. Just saw that your new vid. Thanks for that. You're welcome. Thank you for checking out my vids. Appreciate it, buddy. Look, the red lightning effect is so cool. Red lightning is the most like badass aesthetic in this game. Like I'm debuffing him and he like looks cooler. You're welcome, buddy. Weapon any good with the right buffs? We can get things like the Godfrey's icon and the lightning buffs and shit like that. And we can go into a lot of arcane and we can make it work, I guess. Counter argument, ice lightning. Red is the cooler color. It's better. Therefore, red lightning better. Confirmed. What's up, Pucky? How things, man? What armor set are you going to be using? I don't know. Probably eventually get like the Rakshasa set. There's like nothing that really boosts this. What about purple lightning? Red is better. Max, what's going on, bro? We don't need endurance at all. This thing like consumes 0 stamina, basically. Have you played any mode other than randomizer? Or like any mods and stuff? Yeah, I've played some mods. I played like some overhaul mods and shit like that. I haven't played any mods in a minute though. Might need some more mines. We'll get there. We'll get this weapon to plus, I don't know, something. The weapon is a faith scaling away from being an S tier? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Do the mod where you play as the bosses and rank the bosses. Hey, pretty funny. Have you seen? Yeah, I've seen the Consult Millennium mod. I actually didn't watch it because I kind of wanted to play it myself and I didn't want to get spoiled. But it's a. I just realized it was a Garden of Eyes mod and therefore it has to be. You have to fucking pay for it. Just stupid. What am I doing? Stop being stupid and do the simple dodge. You suck. How'd I get hit by it? Oh, whatever. And the skill is bugged decreases lightning resistance by 17 instead of 30%. How is that bugged, though? I feel like it's always been that way. I know, like, on the wiki, it says 30%. Bryce, swear to fucking God. But, like, when I've tested it when the DLC first came out, it was 17%. And I tested it as recently, also 17%, so I don't understand where the 30% even came from. Like, where did that come from? Are you planning to stream any mods? Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't typically like playing with mods. Like, I don't know. I did like some overhaul mod. I did like the Convergence mod playthrough. Some other overhaul mods. Like, I don't know. The half of them are just like just gimmicky and just shit, honestly. Like, they're not fun to me. Divinity, what's up, man? What's going on? Convergence is nice because that fixes the scalings. It kind of still like limits build creation though, because you're kind of just better off just going into like one particular damage type to maximize your damage, and it's kind of shit that way. I don't like that. Wiki says that the 17 is supposed to be for PvP only. Yeah, I don't. Where did 30% come from? Is 30% supposed to be the charged version? But like, where did that number 30% from? According to who? Like, I know the wiki says that, but like, where did that wiki get that information from? Because like, when the DLC first came out and I was testing all these weapons, the very first like week, the Flowerstone Gavel was getting a 17% debuff from my testing, and then I tested it again just like today, it's 17%. It's like, okay, so why the fuck is why is the wiki? I don't know where the wiki is. I don't know. Where did the wiki get 30% from? I don't understand. I tested out against a boss. Tested out against like a regular normal enemies. I don't understand. Went to the DLC, tested it out too. It was like it's just different locations and they're all doing the same 17% for the charged version and the 12% for the uncharged version. Every unique debuff is bugged since the DLC came out. Every unique debuff, really? Did you like the convergence? It was okay. It was like a different experience, which is like what a mod's supposed to be. Like an overhaul mod's supposed to just change up the experience. Whether it's for better or worse, it's just supposed to be different. Which it was different. And I appreciate it for being different. I don't like it more than the base game though. Divinity, thank you for the follow as well. What's up, man? Are you gonna stream DS3 Arc Thrones? I already did. I played the demo whenever it came out. I'm not sure if they fully released it yet. I don't think so. I played Arc Thrones. Arc Thrones is definitely like the best mod that I've played. Pretty cool. This shit was hard as fuck when it came out. Like that Sanctuary Guardian reskinned boss was like insane. Shit took me hours, but we got there. What's the earliest you could wake up to play bingo? No promises, but I can ask around. Like 3 hours ago would be like the earliest. That's like 8 AM for me. I could do like 8, maybe 7 AM. So like 3 to 4 hours ago now. So did Dragon Communion builds officially have every damage type if we include this weapon? Dragon Communion? I mean, yeah, I suppose, yeah. You can go with an arcane build and actually get access to every single damage type, so. Does offhanding the gravel steel affect the ash? No, the steel's just gonna affect just spells. Bingo would be sick? Yeah, it'd be cool, I guess. It'd be cool. So Alexander lives today? No, Alexander is dying. We're using a skill. Alexander is dying. What's the holy damage for Dragon Communion? Oh yeah, true, there's no holy damage. You guys lied to me. There is no holy damage. There's no holy dragon. I'm pretty sure Placia's Ruin, one, that's not a Dragon Communion spell, and that's just fire damage. It's fire and lightning, I believe. One day you have to spare Alexander. I do when I'm doing my spell runs, I do. He gets to live. Does the Death Knight set work on this? No, it doesn't, no. The Death Knight set does not boost this. Can you spare Alexander for the culture? No, he's dying. You and Vardy are the only two ER content. Me and Vardy just primarily watch Australian content creators, huh? A whip marathon next? Hell no. This skill could have been with the Draconic Tree Sentinel, Shield, or Weapon, TBH. It could have got any. There's like so many like red lightning attacks that the Draconic Tree Sentinel gets, and the fact that we got like none of them is like so annoying. A kick marathon. No. Vegemite or marmalade? Vegemite. You don't have to... Well, you don't have to spare Alexander. You can always choose to kill him anyway. Even during the spell runs. True. True. I can just kill him all the time. That's true. Level 1 hitless run when? I've already done that. I've already done a level 1 no hit run. But that was just for the base game. I didn't do the DLC. And I was doing level 1 all great rune bosses no hit, and then I died like 1 time to full damage. That was like my only death in the entire run. So if you want to technically count that one, I did that one too, but I don't think anybody does count that. But I don't like doing no hit runs anyway. Not a no hit run fan. Have you done a playthrough with the Devourer Scepter? I have not, because that thing is basically impossible. It does such shit fucking damage, long animation, no hype, rumor, and consumes a fuck ton of FP. That shit is dog shit. By every essence of the word. Like, it's just the pure definition of dog shit. How are the regular Beast Claws? Ugh, they're okay. They're fine, I guess. They got a good, like, running attack. Like, running heavy attack is pretty cool. They're just, like, outclassed by regular claws in, like, every which way. Like, claws can just, you know, get so much more DPS because they're just faster and just get just as much damage. And in terms of, like, their skill options, like, claws still get pretty shit stuff. Like the Beast Claws. Like, Savage Claws and Raging Beast, like, they're kind of just mid. I mean, if I'm going to use the Beast Claws, I just use, like, the Red Bear's Claw, like, every single time. Horrorloo Earthshaker, I've already done that. Health regen? The health regen sucks in the weapon, too. It's just... The Devourer Scepter is awful. Yeah, I've already done a Horrorloo Earthshaker run. It's really good. Definitely one of the better AoE ashes in the game, honestly. It's pretty decent. I, in fact, rate it. I give it the perfect 6 out of 7 rating. A power trip ego run when? Tomorrow. BXB, what's up, man? What's going on? A Smith script dagger run? We actually might do that tomorrow. Like, unironically. Not even lying. No, I'm fucking broke. You're not playing blindfolded IRL, limbless, no controller, no weapons, no heals, level 1 vigor, absolute garbage? I am. I am doing that right now. You just can't tell. Wait a minute, hold up. Let me buy this shit. What else am I getting? We'll go... Should we do Alexander's questline? I think we do. We're gonna get like the lightning tier, the lightning charm, the fucking ritual sword talisman. We're gonna get the Godfrey's icon, and yeah, probably those things. Actually, we might go get the Carrion Filigreed crest as well. So let's go try and get that. And get a... I don't know. Maybe. Is he gonna say Howling and Mistwood? Please, please. Oh, I never run by the Mistroad ruins. I always forget. It's only 18 FP. Who fucking cares? Like I say 4 FP. Oh, I might as well. A Bloodfiend's Fork only run. No. It's not, doesn't get like a unique skill, so who cares? But it actually is a really good weapon though. Youwy broke in-game to match his IRL status. I know, broke. These guys gift me lots of subs. And this is stacked with the incants that increases lightning damage. The incants that increases lightning damage? Which one are you referring to? Have you gooned? No, I'm not a gooner. When did you get the name Youwy without the underscore? Yesterday or 2 days ago. About the Howling and Mistwood ruins. Juno, what's going on? How things? Welcome in. What's good? What's good? It feels so good just like looking at people like tag me and just not seeing an underscore. So nice. I feel so special now. It's really cool. You've lost a viewer? What am I doing? Is Youwy him? Yes. Make it clap. No. I never forget them for cutting Carle's questline. What was Carle's cut questline anyway? What even happened there? Just woke up from a nap. Good job. Favorite Dark Souls 3 weapon? Probably the Demon Skull. Goon and I'll be back. Do the Thug Shaker. No. Prayers for Lebanon. Yeah, prayers, yeah. Prayers up for Lebanon. They're going through it right now. Have you or do you play bingo? I've never played bingo. I've never seen bingo, but people have been talking about me wanting to play bingo. And I do want to play bingo. I want to get involved and fight people and compete.
Carly sent you. The name's bloody fled, so tell me if you can offer.
Yeah, the bot's broken. I gotta fix it up. How does incan scaling work? I'm getting more damage and weapon buffs on seals with lower incan scaling. Okay. So with things like weapon buffs or healing, you're gonna get more with a... those things don't scale off incan scaling. Incan scaling is just for your damaging based stuff. So for damaging spells, that's where incan scaling is going to be the most important thing. Now when it comes to weapon buffs like Electrify Armament or like Blood Flame Blade in terms of like the damaging portion of the buff, or like things like straight up healing spells, not the health regen spells, like regular healing spells like Erdtree Heal and stuff, they're going to scale off the faith scaling and your faith stat. So you're always going to get more damage out of your weapon buffs and more healing out of your healing spells with a better faith-based seal. There's like nothing in this flask. So yeah. Essentially, if that makes sense. So if you're using things like the Claw Mark seal, the Dragon Communion seal, the Frenzied Flame seal, they're always just gonna not really do well in terms of your healing spells or stuff like that, you know? You're always gonna maximize more of the faith-based seals, just specifically for those two things. Bingo is what they play in retirement home. Yes. Are you doing a vid on this weapon? No. Well, I'm gonna rank the hammers soon, so technically, yeah. Even with the Dragon Communion? Yeah, the Dragon Communion gets a B scaling in faith. Let's go kill Godric now. Yeah. Do you play Banjo? No, I don't play Banjo. Heavy thrusting swords any better after the patch? They haven't been changed, I don't believe. Actually, no, the uncharged heavy attacks did get better. I lie, yeah. So the uncharged heavy attacks got better, and I think they're like kind of just as fast as regular light attacks, maybe even faster. They're pretty decent. I don't know what the fuck to level up. I don't know. Let's go use these things. Doesn't make a difference, honestly. So if I have high incan scaling with a Dragon Communion Seal because high arcane, my Blood Flame Blade doesn't improve. Yeah, the fire buff that Blood Flame Blade gives, it doesn't get boosted. It only scales off the faith stat. So like Electrify Armament, Orders Blade, whatever the fuck it's called, Blood Flame Blade. The damaging boost things for those is just gonna scale off the faith stats and the faith scaling. In terms of the blade for Blood Flame Blade, all Blood Flame attacks just give you a flat amount. They don't get improved by Arcane at all. So if Blood Flame did scale off Blade, then it actually would be boosted by the Dragon Communion Seal. But just talking about the damaging part of it, it's just gonna scale off the faith stat all times. Which is kind of stupid at Orders Blade, because Orders Blade is a faith and intelligence based spell, right? It gets a faith and intelligence requirement because it's a golden order incantation, but it only scales off faith. Doesn't matter what seal that you have. Like, it's stupid. So putting points into the intelligence to use Orders Blade is essentially just wasted stats. It's fucking dumb. Ew, it doesn't even go that far. Yuck. Ew, what the fuck is that damage? You're a nasty ass man. You're nasty. What the fuck is this stance damage? Why are you so zesty today? Look, I don't know, you talking about the character? Look at this zesty ass stance. Pretty ass stance. What's the stance damage like? There's no way this thing is actually doing any type of stance. Shut the fuck up. You're yelling too much. I'm trying to think here. Jeez. It does 5 stance damage. And it's fully charged or, like, not charged. I don't know why fully charged doesn't at least do 10 stance damage. That's just silly. It can be a way to, like, just maintain stance, I believe. Oh, why would you track like that? That makes no sense. He was about to get stance broken as well. Why did I drink that? I don't know. Oh my goodness, just die already. I am the lord of all that is golden. Well, like, yeah, it does, like, it's easy. It tracks straight towards the opponent. They don't dodge it at all. And I feel like with all the buffs, it's gonna be pretty stupid, you know? Be very easy to use. You can still use the skill if you don't have FP. No, I'm pretty sure you need FP. You can charge this thing? Yeah. The thing is, when you charge it, not only does it do more damage, but the debuffing effect actually is improved as well. So when you use it fully charged, they get debuffed to take 17% more damage. Lightning damage specifically. And when you hit them with the uncharged version, it's just 12% of a debuff. So another reason to just constantly spam the fully charged version. It's kind of annoying because, like, it, like, overrides the buff as well, which is kind of silly. Will you use Howler Shiburi? Ah, yeah, probs. Why did I run here? I already came here. I already came here. Why did I run through this place? Yeah, actually, no, probably not, because we're not going to respec it into much faith. We're going to get the faith tier and shit. She can probably get that now. Not faith tier, already had the faith tier, but golden bow. Nice weapon for a pure arcane option. Yeah, it's okay. Well, the thing is, we're not going to be specking into arcane. It's kind of shit because you'd rather have a weapon with a status effect, right? You'd rather go into like a bleed or a poison based weapon, and I don't know. See you, Megan. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Remodel your sink into a urinal. No. What Asher word to use on Great Stars other than Prelude? Other than Prelude. The what? I mean, Prelate's Charge? One, I would never use Prelate's Charge on the Great Stars. That shit is dookie. It's a good way of health regen, but you can just use fucking, like, Prayerful Strike. The Prelate's Charge just does, like, dog shit damage. I don't know. You could probably have, like, in the offhand and just use it. Nice way to get some health back. Maybe proc bleed pretty quickly. I don't know. Literally anything else. Lion's Claw. Yeah, Crag Blade, I guess. Actually, the thing is, when you use things like Eruption or Golden Land, the Eruption lava ticks actually heal you, and as does the Golden Land projectile attacks. They can heal you as well if you use it with the Great Stars. So there's like some cool, unique interactions with the Great Stars. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, Stormcaller. So yeah, Stormcaller, Wild Strikes, they'll do it too, yeah. Forgot about those things. They're probably better to have, because you can proc bleed quickly. Another W for Golden Land? Yeah. Doesn't synergize with anything? Yeah, no synergy. That's lightning option for an arcane build. Ugh, whatever. What's up, Palos? How things, man? Other than Bloodfiend's Arm and Ruin's Greatsword, are there any other weapons with a unique R2 effect? Yeah. All the Smith script weapons. All the throwable weapons. The Frozen Needle, The Wing of Astel. In terms of like little AoE effects. Yeah, I mean like Greatsword. In terms of like ones that have AoE effects, I don't know. Did you do a wing stance run? I did do a wing stance run. It was before like the Rolana's cameo buff, but I did do one. Why do you stream in the morning? Because that's what I do. It's a good time for like most people. If I stream later in the day, one, a lot of people are going to be home, and it's kind of annoying to stream when people are home. And there's like an inconvenient time for most people as well, and that's when I make my videos, you know. So just stream when I wake up. Just 5 arcane investment to have a lightning buff? Yeah. It doesn't even last 20 seconds, which is kind of annoying. But like, you could just help one shot with like your Ancient Dragon's lightning strike builds. And it could just be like, you know, 17% more damage and just like a, you know, a few second buff. Could just offhand it. Could just offhand it. See you, Gordo. You have a good one, man. If Gizazel worked with the multi-hit talismans, it would be an S tier? Probably, yeah. Thank you, Kara, for plugging the video. Forgot to go level up some more. I have 20k makers. I'm from the EU and you stream at midnight for me, which is kind of nice since I watch you before I sleep. There you go. If I streamed any later for like most of the Western world, it's gonna be like 3 o'clock in the morning or some shit, so no need for that. Is this weapon real? Yes. I would say so. It could have been, I don't know, man. It is what it is. Another annoying thing as well is that it doesn't get the poking attack hammer moveset. That's gonna hit me. No, the recovery frames are basically instant. It's actually kind of crazy how quick the recovery frames are. Like, you can just roll straight away. Damn. Is that a pillow next to you? A pillow. It's my leg. I have my leg up right now. Just chilling. Zesty ass wizard stance, yeah. Why does your hoodie say sus? It says sons. Yes! Oh my god, yes. Look at my flower chat. Let's go get the lightning too. Oh, we got the lightning scorpion chomp too. Excited for the grand final. Between who and whom? Are we talking about AFL? I don't watch AFL, if that's what you're referring to. Okay, ritual sword talisman. Oh, we're gonna get golden vow too. Yeah, I don't watch that, yeah. I just watch like NRL. It's like the only like Australian sport, and like cricket, I guess, but it's about it for Australian sports. I don't watch anything else. Should I get mango sweet tea? Yes. I'm into motor racing. Not really, no. Not really. I mean, I might watch like a fucking like a regular Bathurst V8 supercars, I guess, but that's about it. For the most part, not really. Doing Alexander's quest? Yes, we're gonna do Alexander. You ever done a burnout? I cannot say that I have done a burnout, no. Is kangaroo a fighting sport? Yes. Thoughts on the vulgar malicious saw? It's alright. I think for the most part, like I typically don't really like that halberd moveset much that it gets. I don't really like that halberd moveset. I'd much rather have like the poking attack one instead. Or like the guardian sword spear moveset. And the heavy attacks are cool and all, but they're really long animations. And honestly, for a polearm weapon that gets bleed, I'd rather have the grave scythe. But there are some weapon skill options that you can get with a halberd that you can't get with a scythe. So things like Spectral Lance could be a pretty good pairing. Is that a footy team? Yeah, go for the fucking Dragons, bum-ass team. Is Great Stars the best Great Hammer? Probably, yeah. Roomy Nation? What the fuck are you talking about? Do you ever get bored of this game? Maybe. Depends on what I'm doing. I feel like this run might be a bit boring. All of my loyal fans. Do you have fans, Roomy? I feel like tomorrow we're gonna do a Smith script dagger run, and it's gonna go so well. I'm gonna have so much fun with it. I'm actually like, kind of looking forward to it. Because I like doing runs where I actually get to like, you know, click more than one button. It's pretty cool. So that's why I'm excited for it. Die! Oh my god. Whatever. I got Golden Val. All that matters. How many kangaroos have you punched? None. Do a Mikola light run. Maybe From Software Buffett. I think, I don't know. They probably, I feel like From Software does watch my videos, or some people at From Software watch my videos, and then they decide to ignore all of them. So they're like, fuck you and your videos, they suck. I'm sorry. Should we go get the lightning tea? Let's go get the lightning tea. Let's go kill a tree. What's everyone's thoughts on the Erdtree avatar? You guys Erdtree avatar fans? How many emus have you punched? Emus aren't even real. It's all propaganda. A cool boss, easy but cool. It's the easiest boss in the game. I like the avatar. Avatar seems chill. It's a funny tree. What's like the lore behind the avatar, by the way? Why is the tree protecting another tree? I don't understand. I love the flower weapon. Like. I don't know why I said love. Oh, okay. You're only allowed to love me. Play the Foggate randomizer. I have, and I don't like it. It's kind of annoying. Because, like, you just have access to all these different locations, and you just get, like, stuck, and I don't like it. It's like, where do I go? There's, like, all these different options. I'd rather just play, like, a regular randomizer. What's up, Tyrone? How are things, man? I hope you're doing well, buddy. How's your frenzy resistance so high? Because of this armor set. It's giving me lots of frenzy resist. What's it called in this game? Focus. Yeah, the focus is the frenzy resist stat. And I have high focus. And maybe your arcane stat boosted as well. Anyway, what the fuck am I doing? Why isn't it raining? Rain for me. Here to kick streams and mod ass. Nice. Dag, what's good, bro? What's happening? Also, you're stylish. Yeah, my character looks really cool. Pat, what's going on? How are things? Come here, tree. Andrew, what's happening? What's going on? Time to kick gum and chew ass. Nice. I just made the Erdtree avatar look cooler. You're welcome. There's your red lightning drip. One thing that's kind of annoying is like I wish like it keeps like reapplying the debuff, and that's like annoying. Kinda. Nah, I don't know. Cause like it overrides, like if you use like the uncharged version, it's gonna override the better version, right? So it's like say if I use like the uncharged version right now, that's a 17% debuff. And if I just use the uncharged version, it just takes it away and makes it a 12% debuff instead. But it's kind of like a slightly bit annoying, I don't know. But I don't know how else you'd fix it. There's nothing else you could really do other than make it just not override the buff. When in the stream, would you press R1 or R2? There you go. I pressed the button. There's R1. We did it. But yeah, I don't know why it doesn't get the poking attack moveset. Like the Morning Star and the Serpent, what's it fucking called? The Scepter of the All-Knowing. They get the poking attack moveset. I guess like the running heavy attacks as a poke. Or like the crouching attack as a poke. Or like the final light attack as a poke. And this one you'd think would have that, but it doesn't. Like it's piercing damage weapon. It gets a fucking big ass stick at the end of it. Where's the poking moveset? Half from soft? What did you do? Are you worried about what's happening in Lebanon? It's an issue. It is an issue. Hopefully it de-escalates. Get that Youwy thug pimp drip. It gets all the bitches. The pimp drip. What are we talking about here? And yes, I agree. Been doing a level 1 playthrough and I was wondering if you would consider the Milady a good level 1 weapon. I would say yes. It is a really good level 1 weapon. Poking attacks are overrated anyways? No, because poking attacks typically come out faster and they just get you more range, so... Not really. Mud King already? No. And do piercing damage? Well, this thing already does do piercing damage. We're talking about like just the poking attack action specifically. Like with the hammers, like the movesets with the poking attacks are just faster than the ones without the poking attacks. Did you finish Wukong? No, I didn't play Wukong, no. I played like half the game and I stopped. I was like, I'm not bothered on this shit. I don't care. It wasn't fun for me. It was like a big boss rush mode. Nothing to really talk about. Where do you get this weapon? Chat, where do you get the weapon? All the commands are dead. Nightbot is dead right now. I gotta go fix it up. I probably have to like unmod him then remod him again. I don't know what the fuck happened. You have to rizz up the dragon lady. Okay. You can get it with cheat engine. That you can. From defeating Stepper after he traps you in the dryer. Yes. Okay, +4. We need a +5 and a 6, and we're gonna be fine. I've got to get a lightning tier as well, or lightning scorpion jump. We have the lightning tier. Wukong was really mid. I saw people like it. I didn't really care for it. Wasn't for me. Like, the build creation wasn't there. The combat for me wasn't there. There was, like, hardly, like, any exploration. Some of the bosses and enemies were annoying to fight against. And the whole thing was, like, a big boss rush mode, honestly. And there was, like, half the bosses were, like, mid, and the other half were actually decent. So I was like, you know, it was cool. It's cool. Let's get put on the lightning tier. Let's get on Frog. How things, broski? Faith and lightning, and then we're gonna get the lightning scorpion charm. Battlefield 2042 build creation when? Tomorrow. Oh god. Couldn't get myself to beat Wukong either. Do you think axes would be better if they did strike or slash? I think that would be better, yes. What happened to the push-ups for every death? What happened to the push-ups for every death? That was like a separate run. We failed the run. Now we're not doing that. I don't know, we might do another run where we have to do push-ups again. I don't know when. It's like, it's just so annoying. It's like, it annoys me. I want to just constantly get up and just do push-ups. I just want to sit down and relax. This time sit-ups? Ugh. Should always do push-ups? Yeah. Do squats. The Smith script dagger run push-ups. Maybe. Might do push-ups for the Smith script dagger run. Go up! We're good. Tuzky, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Axes should have better stance damage for sure. It's kind of weird. Like, it's hard to balance them to be different than hammers. Because I don't know. They probably could get a little bit more. They could probably still get less than hammers, but they should definitely do more than straight swords. But then again, they kind of swing like just as fast and just do more damage. So I think axes have their place as like good two-handed DPS option. Like, it might not get much better than like a two-handed DPS option than an axe. So I think that's its use, I believe. Because like axes can like literally get better DPS than like curved swords and like straight swords with like a two-handed moveset. But the thing is, when you're using quicker weapons, as I mentioned in the axe video, you want a power stance kinda, and power stancing axes fucking suck. So there's no way that hit me. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Eh, we're good. Calculated. We did it. I don't know why, but I hate power stance in general. Fair enough. Then the axes are probably for you. Axes are really good for two-handed options. Okay, we have the Scorpion Charm. We have the Ritual Sword Talisman. We gotta get the Godfrey's Icon and get this thing to +5 or some shit like that as well. Should we go to the Celia Tunnel to get the 5 and 6? I think we do. The Great Katana R2 plus Circle gets the guard counter visual effects on counter hits. Does it really work? Huh? Are you talking like the feint attack? Does the feint deflect? Is that what you're saying? I don't really know. Like, does it have a blocking frames is what you're referring to? Where did you rank the Rose's axe? I don't remember. It was number 2. Like A tier. Sword speeds, axes high crits and damage, maces high damage and stagger. That's how it always should be. Yeah. Your character looks like the tip of my shaboinga boing. A Youwy run with push-ups is proven to increase gains in libido for all viewers. Studies have proven this new medical discovery. True. Maybe we do it for the Smith Script Dagger run. We'll see. Anyway, thank you, King, for the $5, man. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Swordlands or Knight Rider's Glaive? That's a good question. Probably the Swordlands. I'm pretty sure the Swordlands still gets more damage than a Knight Rider's Glaive. Let's go check that, shall we? I'm pretty sure it does. Might be wrong. Because if that's the case, that means even with like the charged heavy attack build, I mean, Knight Riders gets more range though. And it gets bonus damage on horseback, which doesn't really mean much, but it's a thing. I'll see that's in a bit. Give me a second. Yeah, then the Sword Lance just gets higher AR. And being that it gets the Great Spear heavy attack, even with a Braggart's roll build, it might just be better than the Knight Rider's Glaive. Get a little bit less range, but yeah, Sword Lance is better. What just happened? Kakarutu, thank you for the Prime sub, man. W's from my guy Kakarutu. What's going on, buddy? Don't come on my back. Leave me alone. The glaive is quicker, though. The quicker in what? What do you mean? Quicker for what? What are the best Blood Flame spells? Well, Blood Flame Blade is the best one overall. And in terms of the damaging-based spells, I don't know. The Furious Blade of Ansbach is probably the best one, honestly. And even that one's mid. So they're all like B tier. Probably that one. Blood Boon can be pretty useful because it does proc bleed very quickly as well. You can just like throw it at the ground. And it doesn't have that high requirements. So you could just like throw it at the ground and enemies just walk into it and it's probably going to proc bleed in most cases. So I'm still debuffed by Grail. Let's fix that. I don't want that shit. Get out of here. What a good pairing for the Sacred Relic Sword for power stance. For the Sacred Relic Sword and a power stancing option? Fuck. It depends on like what your stats are, I guess. I don't know, because like the weapon is Dex Faith. It does scale better off Dexterity, but the skill scales primarily off Faith. So you kind of want to go all into Faith, right? I don't know. If you're gonna go all into Faith, then you could like offhands like a fucking just any sacred infused great sword or some shit. I don't know. Golden Order greatsword maybe. Like it's a pretty shit dexterity scaling though, and I think you get more damage with like a regular sacred infused greatsword. I don't know. It depends. Depends on your stats, like exact stat split. There's no other Dex Faith greatsword out there, I don't think. Like the Golden Order greatsword gets like a D-scaling, and you could probably use the Golden Order greatsword as an offhand option. Might as well. You could just use that. Did I say thank you to Super for the $2? Did I say thank you for that? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. My brain's not working right now. If I didn't say thank you, Super, I appreciate it, man. Power Sense with Blasphemous Blade? Honestly, you might as well. Could do that, yeah. They are locked in this season for Bingo Brawlers, but Domo said that if you reach out to him next season, they might be able to get you in, but no promises. Sure. Did you ask like what time they actually do it? We're doing some big boy damage. This is not too bad. I'm going for it. Yui's first social interaction in months. Hell yeah. Easy game. This emote is way too high effort for this channel. I was actually gonna add all like the tier list number or letters. So I was gonna add the A, B, C. I was like, fuck it, just add the S. Who cares? It's good enough. You guys get it. I'm still mad about the Ratatoska podcast. Oh yeah, how like it didn't go through. It is what it is. It is what it is. What's the next ranking video? Great axes. Yeah, I forgot for a second. Yeah, great axes. I could finish that video today, but I'm probably gonna upload it for tomorrow. So, and then we're gonna go rank the hammers. Hence this playthrough right now. Get the Godfrey's icon. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Yeah, sure. Get the Godfrey's bingo content would would be cool. Favorite Switch game? Probably Mario Odyssey. Do you have an IRL katana? I do. It's really cool. It's not that really cool. And I got it when I was younger. It's like some red katana. Well, at least the sheath is red. Let's get this to +6 and then go kill Radahn and then go get the Godfrey's icon. Can't wait to hear about the Rusted Anchor. Let me guess, Rusted Anchor, Executioner's, Death Knight are top 3? Yeah. Yeah, basically. Hold up. I used a stone sword key, didn't I? That means I need 2 for the Godfrey's icon. And I already have 2. Cool. We're good. I'm just so good at what I do. We'll get the Godfrey's icon now, actually. That'd be more useful against Radahn. What tier is the Envoy's Longhorn now? Probably a B tier. I don't know. We might do an Envoy's Longhorn run before we rank the Great Hammers. Might do a run with that. But I think it's to the point where I'd just rather have the Envoy's Great Horn now. The Great Horn is just better. Because it basically just does more damage, does more stance damage, goes further for same FP and same animation, basically. But the Great Hammer is a better class than the Colossal Weapons, in my opinion. And the Envoy's Longhorn does get better scaling, so it gets like a B scaling in both. I think it's a B scaling in Faith and like a decent Faith scaling, or Strength scaling. Whereas the Envoy's Great Horn, it only requires 1 key, I thought it was 2. Whereas the Envoy's Great Horn gets a D scaling in Faith, and obviously the skill primarily scales of Faith, which is annoying. What about the Small Horn? The Small Horn is different use. It's like a really quick projectile. Easy to use, very cheap. The Small Horn is actually decent. I give it like a solid A tier, honestly. It's really cool. Anyway. Great Stars is goated? Yeah. Did a Great Horn run? I did a Great Horn run already. Jesus, fuck me. I fucked up there. Did you get the Gold Scarab? I did not get the Gold Scarab, no. I got 3 ads back to back. Hope you're making money off my viewership. I should be. Wouldn't be much, but definitely should be. How did that even happen? I should have walked underneath him, but okay. Every single time he does that at a distance, I'm just gonna go like just dodge it. I don't care anymore. Do you like mustard on sandwiches? What type of sandwiches are we talking? Mustard? I don't know. I don't mind on a hot dog, I guess. I don't know. What sandwich are we talking about here? There's lots of sandwiches. What's up, Ethereal? How things, bro? Somebody ban him as Asher War movement. Give him the ban hammer. Banned. Does Painful Strike Asher War debuff in PvE? No. Easy game. Honestly, that's a use for that emote right there. The band hammer. We could make the Maracas hammer the band hammer emote. Is Australia expensive? What are you trying to buy the whole country or something, or? Yeah, Australia can be expensive. Drink the juice, you bum. Die. The AoE itself was actually somewhat large as well. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I've been playing Seamless Co-op with my friends. Finally broke down and learned how to set up after almost 2,000 hours in the game. Nice, good job. Mustard is the worst condiment by far. Mustard is? Bro banned Godfrey? He deserved it. Cigs are so freaking expensive down there. Cigarettes? Yeah. People don't really smoke over here because they're really expensive. I'm pretty sure like a whole pack is like fucking $40 or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. Something like that. $40, $50. Depends on what you're getting. Who the fuck is even Godfrey? I don't know. A pack? Yeah, a pack, yeah. How much is in a pack? I don't know, like a fucking pack. There's like something, I don't know. Good, fuck him. Shit stinks like ass anyway. What about vapes? I don't know. I don't buy vapes. 20 cigarettes for $50. Yeah. Let me check. Let's go see. Cigarettes after sex. Why the fuck is that even a thing? Pop band. Okay, what the fuck is this? Why did that the first thing that came up? Smoke Mart. Age restricted. Please confirm you're over 18. Yes, I am. There you go. $60. For a pack of 30, it seems like. Skill issue. My mom would do it in a heartbeat. Okay, what the fuck am I upgrading now? Give me some of that shit. Give me some of that shit. Let's cook. I paid 20 cigs for 3.5 euros. 3.5 euros. Interesting. Skill issue. You know, like that cigarettes are really popular like in Europe and stuff like that. Thankfully not over here. Are you really over 18? Or 2 kids in a suit? I'm just 2 kids in a suit. Did you know that Electro Charge and Divine Beast Tornado In can mix together for extra damage? What do you mean? What do you mean? Explains the stick arms? Youwy looks like he vapes. No. Makes sense. Healthcare is expensive. Healthcare? It's free. Didn't Australia try to ban violent video games? Yeah, they try to do a lot of things. There's a bunch of old, like, just people that complain about a bunch of random stuff. Why am I here getting this? Chat, why am I here again? Why did I come here? I want to get the gold scarab. I just, like, my brain just kicks in and just does the same shit that it always does. And I'm just like going to the same locations. Stop that. Is Moonveil crouch skill spamming better than waiting for Alana's cameo? Yeah. Well, it depends. Like, if you're gonna get like an opening... It depends. I don't know. But like, in terms of DPS and like just getting more stance damage, then yeah, it is, yeah. Like, if you have an opening where you can just do that, just keep spamming it over and over. But like, there are certain situations where like you want to be able to fully charge it instead. Like, say if you're only going to get one attack off anyway, whether it be like a fully charged one or just in general, then you obviously just better off just waiting a second for it to charge up. Or if you're like you're waiting for an enemy's combo to finish and like you're just sitting at a distance and then you can just go in and attack. There's like some situations, like I would still just always have it on. I'll still just always get it and leave it on. So. Flame grants Youwy 2 bad bitches? Hopefully. Youwy algorithm popping off. The Youwy algorithm? Is it? Eh. Weirdly, nicotine vapes got widely popular in America. Interesting. Jump! No, you went the wrong way, you idiot. Good. I was going on hide. How things, bro? Chat. I retired my red controller. We're now using the white one. Because the red one had stick drift. So now we're just settling with the white controller. Unfortunate. F in chat for the red controller. I gotta go buy another one. I want Affinity and Asher Warrior for Star Fists. Just Strength Infusion, Crackblade, spam charged heavy attacks. There's nothing else to really use, honestly. You could go like an Occult Infusion if you wanted to use spells, because you could pair it alongside an Arcane build with a Dragon and Communion Seal, but yeah, for the most part, you just go Strength. I want to buy the 30th anniversary one. That looks really cool. Like the PS1 theme. That looks nice. I forgot to go put on Godfrey's icon. Now I'm gonna lose. Wait, he's standing in the water. Is that more damage? No, stop that. Uncharged version. He is standing in water. Cool. I support pink Youwy. Thank you. Youwy could wear pink. He has that unisex metrosexual Riz vibe. What the fuck is a metrosexual? What the hell is that? Craden with the sub. Thank you, man. That was from my guy Craden with the Prime subscription. I need to stand up. I'm sick of sitting down. This is getting annoying. Uppies? Yes, uppies. Are you gonna play a skeleton in the Minecraft movie? Yes, I am. Youwy thick? Sure. Okay. That's standing desk action? Yeah. Shit's crazy. Did you know that Milady is better than Blasphemous Place? Now you know. It's good. Metrosexual is a straight man who takes care of his hygiene and knows how to dress. Why is there a word for that? Why is there a word for that? Metro... That's not real. Where are your Naruto posters? They're on the wall. In front of me. The term for the early 2000s? It's not like a... It is real? That's not real. Metrosexual is like when you when you like public transport. Why do we have to distinguish between men that know how to keep care of themselves and men that don't? Like, It's like, why you take care of yourself? You're a metrosexual. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm just fucking normal. I have a shower every day. And I change my clothes every day. It's like, you're one of those fucking guys that take care of themselves. Fucking loser. What a virgin. I bet you wipe your ass when you shit. What a loser. How did that hit me? I'm xenophobic. I don't know what the fuck that means. Naruto, not garbage. It's just overrated. Is it? I don't mind Naruto. It's pretty cool. He's gonna go. He's gonna go away. He's gonna go away. Get him. Bro, why do you take so long to do that? A man who lives in an urban area and enjoys shopping, fashion, and similar interests traditionally associate with women or gay men. Interesting. I mean, I don't really care much for, like, shopping, but, like, I care about my appearance and my health and hygiene, I suppose. I guess I'm gay now, chat. Chat, is it gay to have a shower? Anyway. What's up, Kaka? How are things, man? Die! Chat, it's actually pretty good and it's easy to use. I recommend using it. It's decent. I give it the perfect rating, 5 out of 6. Hate how Dex got no synergy with spells. I think it's because that, like, dexterity boosts the casting speed of spells, and they're like, oh, that would be too broken if we made it that we have a catalyst that scales of dexterity. It's like, fuck you, FromSoft. A tier? Probably A tier, yeah. Naruto is the rivers of blood of shonens. The rivers of blood of shonens. That's funny.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such.
I have bad service where I'm at, so I probably won't stay long. All good, man. That's okay, buddy. Is the Gargoyle's Great Axe good? No, it sucks. I'll talk about it in the next video, but it's basically just terrible. You're welcome. Awful damage. Terrible range. It just sucks. Only thing that it has going for it is that it's like the lightest and it has like the least like stamina cost, but like it doesn't fucking matter. Like it's so shit. Never seen Naruto? Plenty of people haven't seen Naruto. Let's go get some stuff. I need to get like a different armor set. This is not cutting it. This shit looks like ass. Why is your chat talking about gay stuff? The West has truly fallen. Huh? I know, people were saying stuff about how being hygienic is gay. Anyway. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Is it better? Metrosexual is specifically heterosexual men. It's a stupid fucking term. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Why am I here? I want to buy some gauntlets. Whoops. Give me that shit. Let me switch that one for that one. Cool. Alrighty, cool. We're cooking, chat. +6 weapon. We're doing fine. I'm stuck in this subway and there are some spooky people here. Good luck, Rosen. Just fight them off. A favorite non-upgrade material item. A material item. What the fuck does that even mean? Like a consumable you talking about? Like my favorite consumable? Have you ever seen women IRL? No. Those gloves don't match your outfit. That's not the deal. Favorite consumable. The gold pickled foul foot. Unironically, probably, yeah. I don't know. I mean, boiled crabs are really good. They're pretty good stuff. They can help you out. Same thing with dried liver. Sacred bloody flesh is really good too. Youwy would love pickled feet. What's wrong with pickled feet? Don't hit me. This and Marika hammer is the best hammers? Yeah. Probably the best Sombra-based ones. In terms of the infusible ones, I might value some other ones more than this. Might. Die! Ew! 600 damage. 700 damage. This thing should do more stance damage. Only 5 is disgusting. Like, I don't mind 5 for the uncharged version, but the fully charged version should do 10. It feels like the recovery frames are quicker with the fully charged version than they are with the uncharged version. It's kind of odd. It is. Like, it's literally faster. Basically, you can use the fully charged version straight away and like this dodge rate. It's kind of weird. Do it again. I could do this all day, buddy. I could do this all day. Drink the juice. Like, it tracks straight towards the target. Like, the damage is nothing, like, groundbreaking, but, like, it's just so easy to use. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to projectiles, chat. Like, this is why projectiles cheese the game. That's exactly why. You don't have to dodge an enemy's moveset. You just run away and just keep spamming, and it works. 5 is viable. This fully charged version should be minimum 10. Because I haven't gotten a single stance break at all, and I use this like 1,000 times. It's like, it's so close to being S tier. If the skill was 10 stance damage, if it got the poking attack moveset, if it had a faith scaling. Ah! It's like I don't think any weapon like edges me as much as this one. This one edges me so hard. A parry only run? I've already done a parry only run. What's up, Justin? How things, man? The armor choices is terrible. My fashion is a peak right now. What the fuck are you guys talking about? I look fantastic. Why does Makozaki not like fun? I don't know. He hates us. Radahn's? Oh yeah, the greatsword of Radahn is pretty... does edge me a lot as well. Wonder if it burns if the horse's mouth when it shoots fireballs. I don't think so. Have you read Masturbation Master Kurosawa manga? What the fuck was any of that? No, I haven't seen that, no. Drop the Rakshasa set to hide this monstrosity. Or drop the Rakshasa set when I get to the DLC. Let's get some more arcane. Need some more damage. Are you in heat? What the fuck does that mean? Am I in heat? I like Lendel. It means horny for animals. Is that what he referring to, though? Like, I didn't, like, assume. Leo, what the fuck do you mean? All I want for you to say birthday, please stream on Sunday, huh? It's your birthday on Sunday? Yeah, I'll be there. I'm not horny, no. Not right now. You talking freaky? If I was horny chat, I'd be like, give me 5 minutes. Then I'll come back. Anyway, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. Just 5 minutes, max. 5 minutes includes cleaning up time. That's what you do in your bathroom breaks? Yeah. I didn't pee at his fap. Why should I just do it on stream instead? Would you guys help me? I'm kidding. Anyway. He has the turtle talisman on, that's why it takes 5 minutes. Turtle talisman. I have a test tomorrow, but I'm gonna stay here because I don't give a fuck. I think that you should study for your test. Youwy OnlyFans when? Tomorrow. Freaky Friday stream, yeah. And this stream is brought to you by Diddy. Okay, Ritual Sword Talisman, Lightning Scorpion. What should my last talisman slot be, chat? Oh, shout out Alexander. True! Look, Homeboy is weak to lightning damage, so we're just gonna clap him right quick and then go get the Somber 7, 8, and 9. I'm not bothered right now. We having a Diddy party? Yeah. I learned how to do fractions with letters the other day. Good job. I'm so proud of you. 1,000 bottles of oil. Yeah. Maybe we should do a Diddy run sometime soon. Oiled up only. I'll probably do it on TikTok for like maximum fucking brain rot.
That's nasty.
Maybe. That might be the TikTok run. Oiled up only. Anyone else here a Knicks fan? No. Keep that on TikTok. Please make a Diddy build. I'll send a couple of roses. Do an Asmongold run where you poison yourself for maximum stink. Sure. Hold this. Big boy damage. Why did I do that? Chat, I'm stupid. Easy game. Do the spin. Chat, he hates me. Do the spin. Chat, he hates me. Easy game. This is basically free. Damage is looking good. Yeah, he's weaker to lightning damage, but yeah, it's still looking good. Dark Souls 3 run when? I did a Dark Souls 3 run like a couple weeks ago, so. When I did like the next marathon. What's up, Eric? How things, bro? How that weapon does low damage, you literally below half their HP with 2 attacks. Huh? I never said the weapon does bad damage. It was doing low damage when I didn't have these talismans, but we're doing alright. We doing alright. Play Sekiro tomorrow for fun. Now we're gonna do a we're gonna do a Smith script dagger run. And every single death, we're gonna do 10 push-ups. Maybe. Dark Souls 3 overrated? I think it's not. I don't think any of the Souls games are overrated or underrated. because a rating is based on what people. I don't know. There's like nothing objective about video games, right? So like. Can you do squats instead? No. Every single death we're gonna jerk off for 5 minutes. Sure. What if you review the streamers' builds and provide tips on how to make them better? Review the streamers' builds. What streamers? I don't know. I don't think they would really care, right? What do you want me to do? Like, just go, like, look at their streams and, like, look at their fucking builds and just critique them? Ugh, this is what you're doing wrong. Backseat? Yeah. Called out by Youwy. Just not, like, random Jamo. Your build sucks. Call them trash, yeah. Wonder what, like, they'll take more offense to. If I said that their build is trash or, like, their gameplay is trash. But, like, I suck at making builds. Like, no, you're actually really good at making builds. You're just terrible at the game. Blundergat, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Okay, now, time for the hardest boss. The Sewer Scarab. Let's go buff. Steven, I know, Steven, my buddy. Easy game. And he didn't even aggro as well. You love to see it. Then what the fuck? Why can't I open my map? If he didn't aggro, why can't I open the map? Because he did aggro. That makes no sense. This is winnable. I can win this. I can win this. He's gonna miss. Protect me, pillar. That's not protecting me. Do you think Steven hates you? Yes. I hate him back, so it's fine. How much do you pay Steven? I pay him in beatings. He likes it. It's fine. He likes getting beat up. He's into that shit. He's a freak. Mr. Pop-Tart. What's up, man? Morn's Great Hammer and Dragon Slayer Great Axe are really cool. Yeah. 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 Steven is Yui's failed situationship. The what? Bloodfiend's armor is still cracked. That is correct. Bloodfiend's armor is still very much one of the best weapons in the game. Probably the best bleed weapon too. Lol Party, what's up? How you doing? How's the weapon? It's doing fine. Honestly, it's pretty boring. But it's good. It's a very easy to use projectile, goes far, quick recovery frames. It debuffs. It's great. Like, it lacks stance damage. It only gets like 5 stance damage even with like the fully charged attack. I would have been nice if there was a bit more. And obviously, like, the weapon doesn't get any split lightning damage to benefit off the debuff. Nor does it have a faith scaling to benefit off the debuff. And yeah, but like, it's still a good weapon though. It's just like, it has the potential to be an S tier. And yeah, couldn't get there unfortunately. Steven, Consort of Mikola? Yes. Is parrying viable in Dark Souls 3? For the most part, I guess. It's probably better in PvP than it is in PvE. There's still not many enemies that you can parry in the game. But like, at least when you parry, they can get like a riposte straight away. So it could be fine. Parrying is definitely better in games like Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls and stuff. It's easier. Because enemies are slower and a lot more enemies can be parried too. Let's go get this to +9 and go fight some Morgott. A parry only run in Dark Souls 3. I don't know about that. Didn't you like the Claws of Knights? Yeah, the Claws of Night are really good, yeah. They're amazing. Why did they ruin it in Elden Ring? I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why they did that. Have you played PvP in a Souls game? Yeah, I've played PvP in all the Souls games. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. I did a video where I ranked all the PvP across all the games. Well, it was actually a YouTube short, but still. I ranked them all. I mean, actually, I have more time playing PvP in the Dark Souls games than PvE. Like, before I started making my channel, I was mainly just playing the games for PvP. And then, like, when I made content, then I started doing more PvE stuff. And now I found my lane, just doing PvE-orientated things. Which is cool, I guess. Anyway, +9 weapon. Let's go kill Morgott. Second PvP is the best, yeah. If you could memory wipe and play a Dark Souls game fresh, which would you choose? Probably Dark Souls 3 at this point, I guess. I don't know. If it's to pick one, probably just Dark Souls 3. Because at this point, like, I'm assuming that I've already played Elden Ring. I don't know. If I'm, like, wiping the memory of all of them, I'd probably play fucking Dark Souls 1 again. It depends. Anyway. Buff number 1, buff number 2. Let's go in there. DS1 is unplayable? Fair enough. Adkinson, thank you for the 2 months, man.
Covenant farming to 100% Ds3. Wish me RNG luck.
It's not worth it, bro. Just give up. There's no point trying to 100% the games. Like, thank you for the sub, but just give up.
What is thy business?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. If you guys find satisfaction out of getting platinum trophies, then go ahead, but there's literally no reason.
Godric the Golden.
When are you making a 2-hour long Elden Ring review? I don't know. I made like a 20-minute Elden Ring review after like 1,000 hours of playing the game. I don't think I'm gonna make another one.
General.
DS1 created an entire genre of video games. We're just gonna forget that Demon Souls happened? I mean, Dark Souls 1 was gonna be Demon Souls 2. And then Sony was like, no. No black hoodie today? It's like kind of black. It's got a little bit of a faded black. How many hours do you have in Elden Ring in the Souls games? I have like over 3,500 hours in this game. Dark Souls 3, I have like 1,000 hours. Over 1,000 hours. And then across all the other games, I have like hundreds. So Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are the only games where I have over 1,000 hours. I think the rest, like, minimum, like, 300-400. I think, like, the lowest would be, like, Sekiro. Are you kidding me? I waited around for those geysers for so long, and I ended up walking into one. That's so stupid. That really annoyed me. That got me so mad. I can't see anything, but I can tell what he's doing still. Except for that attack. Because I tried to roll away and I get perfectly roll caught. It's like, let me just roll away to gain distance. And I perfectly roll and I get roll caught. This is why you kind of spam roll sometimes. Anyway, that's fine. They should do a more Sekiro styled game? Probably. I think faded black is gray. Yeah, it's a gray, chat. Oh, anyway. It is what it is. What would you consider the most fun weapons in Elden Ring? Probably like all the ones from the fucking DLC. Light great swords, hand-to-hand weapons, the Death Knight long half axe. I don't know. I knew he was gonna do that, and I still just was fucking stupid. Do you play other non-Souls games? I play games, yes. I've played games that are non-Souls games before. Oh, now you give me... Okay, never mind. I swear the game just like fucking... I don't know. So the guys just like track straight towards you. It's super annoying. The skill scales of Arcane. Just all into Arcane. Where's my great light daggers? Great light daggers. Even after the DLC, Katana still stood at the top for the most fun weapon. The katanas are the most fun? Are they? Fucking weeb.
Hello again.
Pick up your runes? I'm not bothered. How many were there? I don't care. Too far away.
So I'd like to the flame and guide.
Stop yapping. Shut up.
Shall I let
What do I level up? I want damage.
your thoughts,
I got some health.
ambitions, the principles you
17k? I'll pick them up. Why not? Like the claws of knights and hand to hand. Yeah, they're cool. They're cool. Do you think FromSoft's going to move on from Elden Ring or jump into a new game? There's no more Elden Ring content happening, no more. Not gonna be any more paid DLCs at least. There might be like some free updates and shit like that, but like nothing. It's still playing on the PS4. Like, they're not gonna benefit anymore. And if they do, it's just like selling out and just like rehashing the same stuff, which I don't think FromSoft like to do. It's gonna move on to the next game. Like, it's surprising they even like waited 2 years to make a DLC. Like, that's like just never happens. Like, the longest that they've ever gone past the base game to make a DLC was like a year max. Like, typically like DLCs come out like a few months after the game's release, not like 2 years afterwards. 2.5 years almost. Shit never happens. Does chat want to do my homework for me? No. The katana's rolling attack is so bad? Is it? It's not the worst thing in the world. Could be worse. Have you tried the Bloodborne PC ports? It seems like a buggy mess. Yeah, it's not finished yet, so I haven't played it, no. I'll play it when it's finished. I mean, the fact that it's even like running is actually impressive in itself. The fact that we can emulate a PS4 game and have it run this smoothly is like kind of insane. Easy dub against Borealis. That's right. This thing actually does bonus damage against dragons. It might clap. I forgot about that. It does bonus damage against dragons. True. True. Doesn't mean much when like 90% of the dragons of the game are resist to lightning damage. But they're all weak to piercing damage, so could just bonk them with the charged heavy attacks. And it's piercing damage without needing to get to just have poking attacks, so which is cool. So. Do you consider the 4 monkeys a boss or a puzzle? It's both. It's both a puzzle and a boss. It's a gimmick boss fight. The gimmick is a puzzle. They just barely finished Elden Ring. What makes you think they're gonna had a DLC in the oven? What are you talking about? I don't know. What's the I don't know what the topic is even on. We talk about how like they didn't release like a DLC straight away. Because they were talking about how they waited 2 years. I mean, yeah, they made the game. They didn't like just wait. They didn't just sit on the fucking DLC. Like, obviously, if they had the DLC made, they would have dropped it. But like, I'm just saying, like, this game is worked differently than like normally how it works. Io's Rem, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? I just said like this has been different. It's been a different experience. Like normally they don't do this. Ban that guy for being dumb? Yeah, somebody banned Rumi for being dumb. Stupid. Dumbass takes. You changed rooms? No, that just moved the desk up. So like the camera moves up alongside with it. What do they mean by rimmed rower? It means you get rimmed by the rower. That's what it means. F TikTok. What happened to TikTok? Are we talking about the greatest social media platform of all time? What do you consider Bed of Chaos? Right? Do you consider... No. Bed of Chaos sucks. No. It's awful. BW, there was a secret boss where the secret child of Godfrey and Renala. That ain't pretty funny. A secret child of Godfrey and Renala. I can't take the misogyny of your penis mods anymore. What the fuck is misogynistic about what the mods just did by banning you? I can't see shit, game. I can't see anything. Somebody ban Rumi again. Nothing but shit takes all today. Can I hit him from here and not get hit by him? I can! Well, that was easy. Well, that was good. I killed him in like 1 FP ball. Nice. I forgot to switch to the gold scarab talisman. Rumi talking mad shit for someone at kissing height? Tyron had 1 experience with femboys and he can't stop. He's now been taken over by the femboys. He's been indoctrinated. It's over for him. From now on, Tyron can only bang women with cocks. Dumb dragon clouding vision. Yes. Bralby, thank you for the follow. Who just gave a shout out? What the fuck? Who just gave a shout out? Anyway, I did. Cool. Did I miss something? I wasn't. Why are we giving shoutouts? I forgot what happened. I wasn't paying attention. Ban that Youwy guy? What'd I do? Anyway, I'm not paying attention right now. I wonder how this goes against the fire giant, because you have to hit him in like the ankle, and like the projectile comes from up top. So is it gonna miss and just do shit damage? Find out on the next episode. Ban Youwy. Somebody ban Ruby again. Shouting at a fellow friendly Dark Souls streamer. Nice. Cool. Can you say put a shrimp on the Barbie? There you go, I said it. There you go. YouTube chat is better anyway? Is that true? See you, Jackal. You have a good one, man. Now, do I go kill Commander Nile and go to the consecrated Snowfeld to go acquire the Sombering Stone? YouTube is trash. Why do you guys have to beef? Why can't you guys just like make out with each other and just not have to beef? How's the Ash? It's good. It is not too bad. It's easy to use. It goes pretty far. It tracks right towards the enemy. It's Neol. Somebody ban him. Somebody ban Kaka. It's Nile. Don't tell me how to pronounce things in my fictional game. Lightning builds just keep winning? Kinda. YouTube over TikTok over Twitch? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, why am I going this way? I can go get a, the Sacred too. We'll go pick it up since I'm halfway there already. And then we might go to Nile. No Rumi in chat, viewership down 80%. What? Neol? Nile, Neol, Nail. Neil. Why do you always pick up that? I don't know. I'm just like playing the game. I'm not even paying attention. It's gone on Scurry. How things, man? I'm just talking to my chat and then like my brain is just like going. It's like, okay, let's go here and here and here. Because that's what I do every day. Like I'm just... I don't even pay attention anymore when I'm playing this game. I don't even know what I'm even fucking doing right now. What weapon am I using? Why no Vike? I don't know. Fuck that piece of shit. It's a fucking NPC fight. He's a loser. He's a bum. Where the... What the hell, man? I swear like I was running for like 3,000 years and I didn't even make it to my location until now. Whee! That dragon lady sure did, yeah. Rakshasa is a peak dog shit NPC fight? Yeah. So besides this Ash, is the weapon overall viable? Yes. It does piercing damage, it does okay damage, and it's fine. And it gets an okay scaling. It's viable. But if it just had a faith scaling and some split lightning damage, it would just be better. So the uncharged version doesn't actually stagger. Wow. Isn't that interesting? Does it have the poking moveset? No, it doesn't. It does not get the poking hammer moveset, which is another thing about the weapon. Look at that stamina cost. Basically non-existent. Basically doesn't exist. Is Youwy viable? Yes. What? That makes no sense. It's insane range. And then we get this stupid fucking weapon. One doesn't even get frost. And it gets dog shit range. That's just silly. Is your favorite dog shit NPC? They're all, I don't like any of them. They all fucking suck. All equally as mid. Anyway, let's go teleport to the snowfields. Let's go kill, Anastasia, the Tarnished Eater. You have to roll into his stomping attacks. No, sometimes you get hit by it by rolling into it too. It has a lingering delayed effect. Somebody banned Kakar again. It is more consistent if you do roll into it, but it's still kind of shit. Were you popular in high school? Popular enough. I got along with everybody. My high school wasn't that big, so like I don't know, I just got along with everyone. I associated with basically like every single group. Basically a friend slut. But I was not like anywhere near the most popular. Maybe in like middle school. Not high school though. Even with the femboys, I've never seen a single femboy in real life, ever. Ever. And I went to like a sports school, like there's a bunch of like big islander boys. Die. They actually don't input read this shit. It's funny. What guy were you? Just a fucking guy. Just a guy. What the fuck am I doing? Big islander boy? Yeah, islander. Yeah, like Pacific Islander. Like Tongan, Samoan. Went to a school, a lot of those. Fuck am I doing? We had so much gay sex, it was great. It's funny when you look back at high school and like look at all the gay stuff that you used to do. It's pretty funny. It's like, why the fuck did I do that? It's pretty funny. Funny stuff. What's the obsession with femdom boy? I don't fucking know, I don't care. You still do it? Nah. Not like that. Not like that. It was just wild shit. Just wild stuff. Nobody got hard. It was just like, you know how like you act gay with the boys? That shit. You guys clearly have never had friends. Or like male friends ever. It's acting. Locker room stuff? Yeah, locker room stuff. You guys don't fucking get it. It's fine. You guys don't get it. Well, that was some big damage. This is doing pretty well. You were stripped of the grace of gold. Never loses gay chicken? I know, I would always lose gay chicken, yeah. Other guys wouldn't. There were some guys that like just went all the way. They didn't give a fuck. So I wasn't there. I wasn't there with them. But I'd play the game and lose every time. Can you explode, please? Thank you. This is fine. I need more damage. No, he moved his foot. How dare you? What the fuck is going on? Nothing is going on. Everything's fine. Me and the girls doing a blind taste test in the locker room. A blind taste test. That's fine. No, we never went that far, no. I had a shower with the dude once, butt naked. In the locker room. Didn't see his cock, but we hit it. But I did do that. We had to quickly have some showers. It was in camp. School camp. I didn't drop the soap, no. How did you hide it? With my hands? We just like turned around, I guess? I don't know. Under the same shower? Yeah. It was funny. It's this shit that you do with the boys. You guys don't get it. I don't know. If you saw some of my gay highlights, you'd be like, what the fuck, Youwy? It wasn't my fault. Islanders can be like that sometimes. Be quiet. It was funny. It was a joke. You guys don't get it. It's a metaphor. Imagine someone getting hard. Nobody got hard. It's fine. Got gay highlights, but no straight highlights. That's funny. Are you gay? No. I don't like men. Nor do I like penis. I didn't see any dicks. Actually, I did. I saw one. Some guy just stripped and it started like fucking doing the helicopter with his cock in front of everybody. In front of everybody as well. At school camp. They're like, Youwy, look at this. That was the funniest shit. Australian schools are different? Probably. Maybe it is an Australian thing. Maybe I'm just like trying to... I don't know. Maybe I'm just like sounding super fucking gay right now. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Australians are gay. Maybe we're just gay. Maybe that's it. We're just fucking gay and racist. That's all we are. Doesn't actually talk to women. Starting to add up. Prison culture. Island of crime DNA is crazy. That's crazy. That's a good one. Prison culture. Normalizing helicopter cocks is crazy. Like, it was funny. I didn't stare at it. It's like, ah, you got me, good one. Need to move to Australia? I don't know. It probably just didn't happen in other schools. Like, I went to like a sports high school, so like there's a lot of like, you know, brotherhood and shit like that. And it was like a smaller school as well. A lot of different races there. We just like all got along. We were like a fam. Lots of brothers and sisters there. I liked high school, it was fun. Now that I told that story and then say that I liked high school and it was fun. Doesn't help my case, does it? Is there lots of gay guys in Australia? I genuinely, when I say this, I've probably met like maybe 3 gay guys in my entire life. And all of them are from work. So. That I know of? Probably, yeah, that I know of, yeah. Back then, I guess it wasn't like that. People are probably more scared to come out. So maybe there were some more gay guys. Maybe. Arham, what's going on, man? How things? I didn't compare... Nobody saw my dick, I didn't show my dick to anybody. We didn't compare sizes. We didn't go that far. Like, that's just like... That's bordering on, like... That's curiosity. Nah. How long did you graduate high school? 8 years ago. Were you popular in the workspace? Yeah. When I was a manager. I managed a store. Did bro work at a sex shop? I did. I did. I worked at CEX. Can totally see Youwy as a manager? Yeah. If you press far enough, you might remember repressed memories. Nah. I did not do sword fighting. That never happened. We didn't compare sizes. No, nothing like that happens. Except that one dude in the shower. That wasn't even the gayest thing that I did as well. It's funny. Most CEX manager ever. I did not fit in at CEX at all. Like, CEX was a bunch of people, bunch of white people with piercings and dyed hair and lots of furries. I did not fit in at all. Like, just some random Arab dude that just plays games. So like, I... If I had a dick, I'd be sword fighting. That sounds fun as fuck. Sure. Would you compare with the greatsword? Wait. Would you compare better with the greatsword or the smith script dagger? Leave me alone. I'm not gonna talk about my dick on stream, Lynn. We're playing the game. We're playing with a Flowerstone Gavel, chat. Leave me alone. The type of manager I'd never listen to. I was a benevolent king as a manager. I was good at my job. How's the run going so far? Finally, a relevant question. It's going good. I'm gonna delete this VOD. This VOD's getting deleted. There's no way I'm keeping this VOD up. I've never seen Youwy smile and laugh as much as talking about dick and gay stuff. That's crazy. Cause like I'm like listening to how it sounds, like when I'm saying it, and I'm just like, bro. Like I'm not. This is not gonna be let up ever. I shouldn't have said that. Should not have said it. Golden God, thank you for the follow. I'm recording this 2 steps ahead. A twin lightning axe run next. I've already done that. I have already done that. Good memories? I did have good memories in high school. It was fun. I liked high school. It wasn't just old gay stuff. Toka, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? 2 hits and straight to the second phase. Get clapped. Oh, he edged me so hard. What the fuck? Oh, come on, dude. Can I stop getting hit by projectiles? Only I'm allowed to use them. The AoE doesn't go that large. I thought like both of them were gonna get hit by that, and they didn't. We're getting vanished for this one. Well, this is pretty good, isn't it? You the man? Thank you, Lucky. Appreciate it, man. You dug yourself a massive hole? Probably, yeah. Probably. Thank God it wasn't like a more popular weapon. More people weren't in here. When first boob? What do you mean when first boob? Spirit the Impaler heavy attack next? Ugh, hell no. Yeah, if you have projectile attacks, Godskin Dealer is easy as fuck. This Youwy guy pisses me off. What the fuck did I do? And we still don't even have the Shot of Alexander as well. We can get even more damage. Oh, I want to put it into the S tier, but it doesn't scale of faith. But like maybe if we just don't look at it scaling with faith and we just separate it. Like say if it didn't debuff. If it didn't debuff to make it, you know, and it just did more damage. We wouldn't really be looking at it like, fuck, I wish I had a face scale. We probably still would, but not as much. So if it didn't debuff, I'd probably be like, it's still an S tier. Like it's a hammer that gets piercing damage, which is great. And you get like a very cheap and easy to use skill that tracks towards an enemy, does decent damage. And the fact that it does debuff means that it's still useful. Like it gets only a 15 arcane requirement, so you can just go to 15 arcane and just debuff enemies to make them just boost your lightning damage. The Horned Warrior's paired sword next. I was thinking of doing that. Fuck, that was close. But like the thing is, it'd just be so shit. Like the Horned Warrior's, the ash for that weapon, it consumes so much stamina. I'm not gonna bother killing Alexander. I'm not bothered. When first bib is the funniest chat I've read all day. When first bib.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang!
Gonna throw this VOD into the sewers with Moog. What's up, Archon? How things, bro? Yosh, what's good? Can you mod it so it scales with Arcane? I mean, scales with Faith? If you ever meet Youwy IRL, you will at least know what he's into. What did he mean? How do you feel about horn scent? I don't know much about the lore, so I don't know what I feel about horn scent. Favorite Souls area? Limgrave, pretty cool. Great day for the Youwy gang, yeah. The Dragon Community Seal is great to use with it, even if it's just, yeah. Like the thing is, you could just use it, and if you're gonna go with an arcane build, you always go into a little bit of faith. And you could use, you know, like some lightning spells are pretty cheap. Like I think Lightning Spear is only 17 faith, and that's a decent spell. But like most of the other ones are at least like 30 something. How's the bonk from a far stick? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Why does that happen? Oh, I missed the quit out. I suck. How did I miss the quit out? Am I bad at doing toggling and moving my buttons? I suck. Did you lower the desk? Yes, I'm now sitting down again. What the fuck is even over here, by the way? It just like drops down to this location. First time I ever seen Youwy missed the quit out? Yeah. I've missed it a couple of times. It's the controller? Yes, my white controller. It's not the red one, so it sucks. Ugh, I'm not bothered to fight you, bro. You have a lot of health for no reason. It feels the exact same, I lie. Who would have thought the red controller and the white controller feel the exact same? No, I actually did it. Oh, I'm fucking so bad. I'm teleporting. I don't care. I give up. I suck at this game. We're teleporting to the Grace. I'm so bad. Fuck everything about this shit. So at level 300, this is an S tier map. Yeah, probably. Probably. If you end up just getting more... if it is scaled of faith, I want to boycott this shit. Oh, I need to get the Shard of Alexander. I forgot to drop the Shard of Alexander. I'm not doing his questline. I'm not bothered. But at this point, I can't get the Shard of Alexander. So you know what? He gets to live and I get the talisman. Everybody's happy. This is a low A. It's probably a high A. You can't even do the jump yourself, let alone teach it to me. Yeah, I suck. See you, Kaka. You have a good one, man. Don't ignore me. What did you say? Nice. What's going on? Let me riz you up. Go ahead. You can try. You can try to riz me up. You cheated. The run is ruined. The run has been ruined for a long time now. I'm the only one who rizzes on chat? Sure. 1400 damage. And then 1600 damage. And then another 1600 damage. Youwy's a baddie, doesn't get rizzed easily. True. Chat, try your best to rizz me right now, and I'll tell you if it works. You can use this with a Faith Arcane build anyways. You can, kinda. But you still benefit of going into more strength. Can I touch your hair? Yeah, sure. Nice damage, yeah, it is. I wish it scaled better of Arcane than Strength, though. It scales, like, equal the same. So, like, optimally speaking, you kind of want to go... You probably want to go, like, 20 or 30 Strength and two-handed. And then probably have, like, 60 Arcane. That's probably, like, optimal, like, pairing. And then you probably want to have about, like, 20 Faith as well. The thing is, you could just go to, like, 25 Faith. And then you could use the Faith tier. Because being that there's no Arcane tier, you could just put on the Faith tier instead. And then you can meet the requirements for some of the lightning spells. And then you could just get more damage with, like, Knight's Lightning Spear, Ancient Dagger's Lightning Strike. So... it's pretty good. Are you a Vari's bouquet because you're so bad? That was gonna hit me. That's so fucking stupid, man. That's so dumb. I thought I had enough time. The annoying thing is, like... I don't understand why the uncharged version gets longer recovery frames than the fully charged version. Like, this is the uncharged version. And that's, like, when I can roll out. And this is the fully charged version. You can, like, roll much faster. It's like an extra, like... I don't know. It's like a half a second difference. It's fine. Everything's okay. Low poise damage? Yeah, the thing does only 5 stance damage as well. If it just did 10 stance damage with a fully charged version, if it just had a Faith scaling, if it just had some split lightning damage to benefit off the fucking debuff, we'd be high S tier. High S tier. High. Let's go on Thirsty. How things, bro? But now we're just high A tier. No, walk. No, you're such a bum. You're such a loser. Your mother doesn't love you. You suck. We're so fine. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. Are you a dung eater? Cause I'm trying to defile your seed bead. Seed bed. Seed bead. Can't fucking breed. So. I'd give that one a 7. Are you Malekith? Because you're the destined one for me. See how much faster the recovery frames are? How do you dodge? Wait for the iframes. Cool. Just die already, please. Read my Elden Ringers? I did. You said the Vari's Bouquet one, right? I forgot to go. I didn't. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. If you're a strength faith character that needs a lightning weapon, you could just use the Death Knight axe over this, right? Yeah, well, this doesn't scale of faith, but... Do you want to see my black blade? No, I'm okay. Timeless or popular? What the fuck are you trying to say? Does this Ash work with a Bale lightning incantation? Yeah, but Bale's flame lightning does also have physical damage and fire damage. So it's like 20% lightning damage or some shit. So you hardly even benefit. So what's going on, man? More damage. It's a shame. You know what I could have done? I could have went to the underground to get the silver tier mask that gives you +8 to arcane, but it reduces your physical damage. But I'm not getting physical damage anyway, so who cares? I could just get that. Nah, fuck it. Should have gotten Bale's flame lightning breath. Why not? Not bothered to go down there. Why does my chat do that? Are you talking about the thing? Oh, no. Whatever. Physical damage does not scale with arcane? It does. Have you done a Staff with the Great Beyond run? I have not done a run with the Staff with the Great Beyond, no. It's a decent staff. That's okay. No YouTube mods? I got some YouTube mods in there. Maybe I need some more YouTube mods. Half of these guys suck though. None of them seem mod worthy. I need more. To stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. No, don't heal. That's cheating. Try to stand behind a pillar. That doesn't work that way, champ. Doesn't work that way. Mod me now? No. What's up, Ray? How things, bro? What are the YouTube mods supposed to do? I don't know. Supposed to ban the people that piss me off. Ah, they're fine. I don't know. Just listen to what I say. See, look, this hammer chat gets the poking attack moveset, and it doesn't even look like it's supposed to even be getting poking attacks, but it gets the poking attack moveset. Why? Look at the running heavy. Look at that nice poke. Why is this running heavy not a poke? It looks like it should be a poke. It's so weird. Doesn't really make much of a difference. It doesn't really change much, but what would make a difference is the rolling attack and, you know, the crouching attack being a poke, because it'll just go further. It goes lunges in. Look at that. And also like the last light attack as well, which doesn't make a difference. It's not that big of a difference, but that final swing, it gets a poke with this weapon. And that's like just faster. So it would just be better if it had the poking attack moveset. And it gets piercing damage. It looks like it should get it, but it doesn't. Which is weird. But it gets piercing damage, so it doesn't make it. It's not that big of a deal. No, it's that big of a deal. It gets the piercing damage out of the way. You're impossible to satisfy? Not really. Some people do a good job. Kara does a good job. Likes poking islanders. Youwy yaps way more than Gideon. Can't even comprehend. Yeah, both Karas do a good job. Knicks traded for Carl Anthony Towns? What? Is that true? Well, who the fuck did they give up for Carl Anthony Towns? Why would the Timberwolves trade away Carl Anthony Towns? That's not fucking right. You're lying to me. Julius Randle? And a first round pick? Why the fuck would they do some dumb shit like that?
Long and hard didst thou
That doesn't work for anybody. That doesn't work for anybody. And DiVincenzo? I guess it benefits more Knicks. Why the fuck would the Timberwolves do that? Aren't the Timberwolves like... Did they have a problem with Cat? He's so inconsistent, he blew that Nugget series, did he? I didn't watch the Nugget series. After my fucking Suns got swept, I got pissed off, then I watched anything.
Alas,
Oh, yeah, they're never gonna give up Jalen Brunson. King with the $5. What's going on, Chrissy? How things? I hope you're doing well. Donating in hopes my dad sees this message and comes here. Papa, if you're out there, please come home from getting milk 31 years ago. Surely he's gonna come tomorrow. I can feel it. Any W's for King. Thank you, man. I'm not pretty like Kara. How am I supposed to compete? I can think of a couple ways. I can think of a couple ways where you can compete. That's an interesting trade. This is doing some big boy damage. Well, he's weak to lightning damage, so... It was bound to happen. Anyway, I'm not even paying attention. He's from Jersey, not sure if he grew up as a Knicks fan or a Nets fan. That's crazy. Well, people getting traded typically means that they play harder the next season, so... That's interesting. That is very interesting. I just don't understand. I don't know. That'd be interesting. This seems insanely good, not gonna lie. Don't even have to engage with the enemy? No. Do we just put it into the S tier anyway? I know, see how it goes in the DLC. Is Horror from New Jersey? Yes. I have given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horror Warrior. Hey, go up DiVincenzo, but I love getting a 5 who can shoot 3s at a high level. Yeah. That's an interesting... Maybe they just wanted more depth in the playoffs. Maybe that's what they thought they were lacking. The Timberwolves. Who else plays the 5 for the... Oh, they have Gobert already, right? True. They didn't want 2 big men. Wait, no. I forgot who they didn't fucking have. I'm tripping. Yeah, Gobert and Nas raid, yeah, true. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Kind of makes sense. That's interesting. Huh. Anyway, he died. Cal was actually defending Jokic better than Gobert and had... Yeah. Maybe they should have traded Gobert instead. I don't know. He's a good regular season defender. He can probably help them get a high seed. All into Arcane again. Doing the Zeus run. We've been doing a lot of lightning runs lately, haven't we? I feel like we're doing some lightning runs. Did the Death Knight long half dax, a nice lightning spear, now the Flower Dragonbolt. Smiting people? Yeah, true. If you put the Halo Scythe onto the S tier, this has to be into... Yeah, true. This is better than the Halo. The skill is better than the Halo Scythe. But the Halo South weapon is still decent, and it gets like, you know, it gets a faith scaling. And the Halo South gets bleed as a weapon. Yeah, true. I should do that run with a Halo South again. Maybe I was tripping to put it into the S tier. Maybe it's not. Do you think it's worth having this debuff for a Death Knight build? It is. You could probably just spec into like 15 Faith. It only lasts 20 seconds, which is like the biggest downside. Like, you benefit much more if you had this as a primary option. Like, it would just be so good. Oh, it's so hard to try and rank it. Like, I don't want to put it into the S tier because, like, I fucking hate that it doesn't have a Faith scaling. You just also want Arcane to have nice things. Arcane would be fine. It would be fine if there was like lightning spells that scaled off Arcane. If there's like a Dragon Communion lightning spell. But you have Bale's Flame Lightning that does like 20% lightning damage. All you need is this one spell. You just needed one lightning spell. If it was just Bale's Lightning instead of Bale's Flame Lightning and it did pure lightning damage, it would be fucking better. You just need one. That's all you need. Arcane having a good lightning option is good enough for me. That is true. Like, just having an option for a lightning. I don't know. And it just boosts the damage of the skill. You can just keep spamming it. It's fine. You don't need to boost the damage of other spells when this skill is probably arguably better than most other fucking... Like, this probably does more damage than a lot of other fucking lightning spells out there. He deflected that shit. That's crazy. Uncharged version of looking like... He didn't do the follow-up? The heck? I've never seen him not do the follow-up. Can Gavel even shoot at all? Probably not, no. He sucks. Looks like you have to make a new all weapons tier list. Probably, so. You also have Faith and Arcane? Yeah, but this thing scales off Strength though. So like when you're speccing into this weapon, you probably, instead of those points that you'd normally put into Faith, you'd probably put them into, I feel like it's gonna do the transformation. Oh, that was so perfectly timed. Holy shit. I was waiting for him to like remove the parry. That was so perfect. I don't think you guys understand how good that was. You probably do. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's decent. The thing is, I wish I had like a B scaling and Arcane instead of a C scaling, because you could go into this all into Arcane. Because the thing is, like, the optimal way to build around this is probably having like 30 strength, like 20 or 30 strength, two-handing it, and having like 60 Arcane or some shit like that. Normally when you have a Faith Arcane build, you just go like an occult weapon, and you probably have about, you know, that 20 to 30 Faith, and you just have like your 60, 70 Arcane. So like, if you're trying to make a Faith Arcane build, but then again, you get that in the DLC. You're going to be at later levels anyway. So you can just go to like 25 strength, 25 faith, 60 arcane. Then you get access to all the lightning spells that you need. Wait, how much? What's the requirements for a nice lightning spear? Is that 20? Is that the same as Ancient Dagger's lightning strike? I forgot that. I listed it wrong with it. I think it's like 30 something, right? Like 35. Hello, Knight's lightning spear. Can't even type it in. 36. Fuck. I think Ancient Dragon's lightning strike is also 36 as well. Oh, Ancient Dragon's lightning strike is 26. Never fucking mind. Huh. You could like really, you could honestly just go to like 16 faith. Like right now, go to the Prophet, go 16 faith, use the faith tier, gain 26 faith, and you can actually access Ancient Dragon's lightning strike. And you could use like lightning spear as well. You can't use weapon skills on the horse. Bron or Jordan? I've never seen MJ play, so I don't really know. I'm not gonna. I wasn't around in the 90s, bro. I was born then. I was 1. As far as I'm concerned, LeBron is the best player I've seen play in my like roughly 14 years watching the NBA. Can you play the Gardener's Eyes mod? I'm not gonna support a mod that you have to buy. I'm good on that one, bro. Could have sworn Youwy was 38. Like, it goes far as well. Like, this shit's kind of stupid. If it just did more stance damage, I don't know. Like, would it be better with an arcane scaling? Yes. But I still think it's deserving of an S tier. Because, like, the whole benefit of having the fate scaling is so it can have good synergy with the spells. But, like, if this projectile attack is better than every single fucking lightning spell that you have, you don't even need lightning. Not every single one. I think a nice lightning spell is still better. But the fact that you get a lightning-based option... I'm fucking clicking the wrong buttons here. I'm not gonna get it off in time. I didn't get it off in time. I fucking suck. The fact that you get a lightning-based option with an arcane build is obviously really good. That means you can just go into like 15 faith, then you get access to magic, fire, and the holy-based spells are pretty cheap as well. Things like Discus of Light is pretty cheap. So you're gonna have access to all these damage types with not much investment. Dragonbolt's kind of mid. This is much better than Dragonbolt. This is like directly up. I don't know. He looks like he's 18 and 38. Yeah. I think I put it into the S tier. I'm like convincing myself that shit's S tier. I'm just gonna teleport to Moog on a bullets around there. Are Lebanese people Arabs or something different? They're Middle Eastern. They're Arabs. You can classify them as Arabs, yeah. Fuck. Weapon is a dragon. Communion builds lightning option. Yeah. I think it's S tier, chat. I think it's S tier. And even then, even if you do have a faith build, all you gotta do, and if you want to like maximize the damage of things like Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, why did I come down here? If you want to maximize the damage of Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, or Knight's Lightning Spear and stuff, all you gotta do is spec into 15 faith or 15 arcane, and then you could just use the debuff at the start of a fight. Then just use Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, and you could one-shot even better. I think it's very useful. S tier, chat. I've settled on S tier. And I think even like, I don't know. There are many arguments why it's not S tier. The only arguments will be like the stance damage, which like I don't know. Looking at this, I haven't even bothered. We've spent more time arguing whether it's actually an S tier or not, and the entire time I haven't even been paying attention or even engaging with any single boss. I've just been sitting back and spamming the skill the entire time, and I've just been winning.
That's nasty.
Like, instead of like thinking about the synergy, we just gotta look at the performance, and even like that alone. Like, I don't have to fucking do anything. That's come up short, yeah. Like, you're gonna spam the fucking skill. Just run back, spam the skill. 2k damage every pop. Would you recommend Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro? Elden Ring is my first Souls game. I enjoyed flashy builds, just sort of like Malekith's Verlana's Twin Swords. Not sure what to try. Well, Dark Souls 3 is the most like Elden Ring. Sekiro is like an action RPG type of thing. There's not many, like, there's not much build creation in Sekiro. So, I don't know. I always recommend playing the older games first so you can appreciate them more, but I don't know. If it's probably already ruined for you because you're already used to the new games. Other ones are going to probably be a bit dated, so... Okay. I know, Dark Souls is the most like Elden Ring, I guess. So probably that one. But if you have the means to buy the older games like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, you could probably give them a shot. Because if you start with it, if you go backwards, it's just going to get worse and worse and worse. With like the quality of life. You're probably just gonna... They're probably just gonna feel a lot more dated. But I think it's probably already too late because you started off with Elden Ring, so you're probably already gonna make that comparison. The lightning projectile Ashura makes it feel like Bolter Grandsax. Yeah, if Bolter Grandsax can get a fucking S tier, then this shit could get an S tier too. Like, Bolter Grandsax projectile's probably better. Because it goes further. But like, the damage difference is probably not that much, honestly. Like, the damage is probably roughly the same. It can probably even get more damage with this. And, like, it having an arcane scaling is better than just having a dexterity scaling, right? It makes me sad that it doesn't get buffed with red lightning as the weapon buff. Yeah. That would have been cool as well. Like, it actually buffed the weapon with like 100 more lightning damage. There's like so much stuff. Like, I wish I had the poking attack moveset. I wish it had some split lightning damage to benefit off the debuff. It would be better with a faith. But, I don't know. But you could, I don't know, maybe it actually is better with an arcane build, because maybe it just gives you the option. But like, if you're going into an arcane build, you kind of want to benefit off status effects, and you don't really have that. Because you're going to get more damage with faith builds and stuff. Oh, not really, because the Dragon Communion Seal can even out-damage the Erdtree Seal. What's up, Just a Guy? Probably just thinking about it too much, chat. Like, it's a really easy to use projectile that does lots of damage and is pretty cheap. So I think the skill itself is an S tier. Like, that's alone. So Flower Dragonbolt skill is S tier. It does good damage, it's easy to use, it's cheap, it debuffs enemies. The stance damage is basically useless. It is what it is. There's plenty of like projectile skills that have like negligible stance damage. I would like to see it get a bit better, but it's fine. And the weapon itself gets decent damage. It's not going to out-damage like a lot of other strength-based weapons and stuff. I kind of want to see what it pairs like with an occult-infused like Spite Club. How it compares to that thing. But like the fact that it scales well with 2 different stats means that you can go to really high amounts of strength and arcane. So at higher levels, this can be like a very, very solid weapon. And you know, it's a hammer with piercing damage. So it's decent. And obviously having the use of just having low requirements means that you can just benefit off a debuff without having to spec into much arcane. Is this the best hammer, you think? I don't know. I kind of want to do a run with the Maracus hammer now as well. Should I do a Maracus hammer run, chat? My own comment inspired me to play Bloodborne tomorrow. Nice. I haven't played with the Maracus hammer in a while. Why is it Marika's hammer when Radagon is using it? They're the same person? I don't know. Probably to like just make it the point that they're the same person. Stone Club is my favorite hammer. Stone Club's really good, yeah. No, just pick it up. The best hammer. It can't be the best. Isn't the Morningstar? The Morningstar is decent. I'm pretty sure the spiked club. I think I was looking at the damage numbers. We're looking at the Discord chat. We're looking at the damage numbers of the spiked club versus the Morningstar. And I'm pretty sure the spiked club out damages the Morningstar with an occult build. And it's got the same amount of blade build-up. Can we talk about Youwy's gay past? No. It's not a gay past. It was just like having fun with the boys. Doing some shit that might teeter on. We're not going to talk about it again. We're not going to talk about the times where I was dry humping my friends, alright? I'm not going to talk about that. Let's discuss Youwy's gay future. Are you cut or uncut? What does that mean? Is that what they're calling it now? Yeah. That's what they're calling it now. I remember there was like, we had some like Italian exchange students come over at one point. And they like witnessed it and they're like, what the fuck is this? It's like, these motherfuckers actually gay? Why no Black Knight gel? I'm not finding that piece of shit. I'm just entering the DLC for the first time in a new game +7. Any tips not getting one shot through the DLC, not any boss fight? We're done. Thank you for the follow. Any tips? Stack up on, I mean, damage negation talismans is really good. Dragon Crest Shield talisman and the Crimson Sea talisman. Those are going to be like your best friends. Those talismans, you should probably just leave them on like at all times. Definitely stack up on like things like boiled crabs or like dried liver, just having damage negation stuff. Like survivability is so important. Like just being able to survive is really good. Because it means you can stay in the fight longer, you have more of a chance, and you can help learn the boss's moveset as well. So like, yeah. And just if you have like, if you're not really using many spells and you have some like spell slots to spare, just throw in a finger seal and just put on some of the damage negation spells. Things like Flame Fortification, Divine Fortification. You can go buy those off Brother Corin. They only have like a 10 faith requirement, and there's like 60% damage negation to a particular element. So if you're fighting enemies like Rolana or some shit, just put on the magic fortification spell. And that's just like a minute and 30 seconds worth of this damage negation. And it's like 60% as well. Or some shit. So I think it's 35% actually, not 60%. Your TikToks helped me out so much my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Nice. Glad that could help you, buddy. But yeah, those things. And then having projectile options is really good. So as long as you have projectiles, it's going to help you out. Sacred Relic. Yeah, Sacred Relic Sword's amazing. Good weapon, yeah. Did the Kings or... Did the Knicks or Wolves win the trade? Oh, I don't know. That's a good... I don't know. We'll find out. See who finishes higher. See what ends up happening. I think they both got better. As long as like Gobert can kind of step up his game and giving more minutes to Nas Reed, and if he can like take the next step as well, the Wolves probably won the trade. But if Karl Anthony Towns plays like Dookie, then maybe I don't know. Depends. It did feel like the Knicks needed another big, so I don't know. Do you care for the Coyotes at all? No, I don't know. I don't watch hockey. Twin Turtle Talisman is honestly all that's needed for stamina regen. Yes, Twin Turtle Talisman is amazing. Why do people in other countries watch American sports? I like sports. I don't know. Why do people in other countries watch like fucking European sports? I don't know. Same reason, I guess. Like if you want to watch if you like particular types of sports, you want to watch those things at the highest level. So if you want to watch basketball, you kind of want to gravitate to watching the NBA because that's like that sport at the highest level. So I don't know. It's the way that it is. It gets advertised on the TV over here, so like I watch it. It's cool. I like sports. I'm a sports guy. Love your content heading into the DLC for the first time. Wish me luck. Good luck, Vu. Hopefully it goes well for you. I like watching femme volleyball. Of course you do. Can you fuck off already, man? You're so annoying. He'd rather watch American sports because Kyler Murray is bounds above every AFL quarterback. We don't have like gridiron, like we don't have that over here. AFL is a different sport than NFL. Like AFL over here is a different sport. Like it's a complete it's very different. Would you use the Dragonbolts to bring back Kobe? No. But thank you for the $2, King. Such a crazy thing to say since most American sports aren't even top 5 numbers in viewers. Huh? What did I say? Am I not allowed to like American sports? Like, damn. The chatter said non-Americans watch American sports. That's true. I'm in fact a non-American, and I am watching American sports. Are there any healing builds for going through dungeons? Any healing builds? Yeah, you could just offhand the Blasphemous Blade. You can offhand the Serpent God Curve Sword. Those things just give you health regen just by having them equipped. There's like the Backstabbing Talisman as well that gives you health regen. You could just like throw Prayerful Strike on a weapon. It's like a Prayerful Strike hammer to kill those skeletons. It's like 30% heals. There's lots of ways to get health regen back pretty quickly. Anyway. Come here. I'm gonna use it again and you're gonna let me. Yeah, that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. What's my shit at? It's at +3. Let me drink this, please. Oh, you're such a dick. Oh, you're just disgusting. I understand why these boss fights aren't balanced around the healing flask. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, every single, like, opening should just be enough time to just drink my flask. It's like, I'm just gonna use my opening to heal instead of attacking, and I'm still getting hit. Why? I don't understand. Why didn't it lock on to what I wanted to lock onto? Oh my god. Oh, he actually survived. Nice. He missed. He missed again. I'll take that trade. I can't see what's happening. I'm winning. The game gives you 15 flasks. Why more healing? And I said more healing. I said just have the bosses not just fucking not let me heal. That's so rude. Just gotta let me heal. Extremely rude. Anyway. Talking to the guy asking for healing builds. Oh. Never mind. I don't know, maybe people suck at the game. I don't know. Maybe they just get hit a lot. I don't know. This Ash looks adequate. How was it in the base game? It kind of fucks shit up, honestly. Maybe you want to use lots of really cool spells that are really expensive and require lots of FP. So, I don't have many. Maybe it's an intelligence build, you know? Ugh. Some of those catacombs are a pain. Yeah, being able to like just clear out an entire like dungeon and go fight the boss in like one sitting. I don't know, maybe you just want some more. Doesn't hurt. Nothing wrong with having more ways to just heal. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Healing is nice. They are balanced over the healing flasks, balanced around the fact that I don't want you to ever use it. Probably not. It's not that bad, I just complain a lot. Do you like Yeet? No. I haven't listened to anything that he has, honestly. I probably heard a song maybe somewhere, I don't know. I don't care. This might fuck up Rolana. By might, you mean, yeah, it's definitely gonna fuck up Rolana. That silver play button drips, by the way. I agree. Where am I going? It do be drippy. Are you gonna change armor sets? Do I not look drippy, chat? I think my drip is on point. I think this looks great. I could get the Rakshasa armor set. I don't know if I bother getting that. It's a bit of running. I'm like running to get there. Am I? Yeah, familiar with Maxo Cream. I like Maxo Cream. He's good. I've listened to some Maxo Cream albums. Like the fact that this dog just like follows you like at this fucking maximum pace for like 10,000 years. Mikey, thank you for the sub, man. Get W's from my guy Mikey with a Prime subscription. Come to Houston, I'll buy you a drink. Sure. Let's go do some more running. Drop Rakshasas. Rakshasa, might as well. Rakshasa. Fuck it, we dropped the Rakshasa set. DS3 dogs? Ugh, all dogs in every game, they're just a fucking... Ew, I'm hat rolling, chat. This is good enough. I'll see you, Scary. You have a good one, man. I just realized the Rakshasa helmet has like a little ponytail. It's cool. Paradox. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Is Twitch delayed? No. It's not. Leave me alone. Bro, cheating? That's right, I'm a cheater. I cheat. Only in the video game, though. Cheating in real life is whack. Anyone that cheats can go suck penis. And not the good kind of penis, the bad kind of penis. The ones that have things on them, I don't know. I was gonna leave it at that. Not gonna go much further. Twitch is always a little slow in the head. Twitch chat, you're getting called out by YouTube chats. That does so much damage. What are you talking about? I don't even know. I said nothing about anything. What's the next boss? We're gonna fight Rolana. Is he in China time zone or what? Am I in China time zone? I don't think so. I don't know. What's the China time zone? I mean, it's 2 p.m. right now. It might be the same as China. I don't think so, actually. Moonrithel didn't one-shot. No. He hit me with an uncharged heavy attack. The uncharged heavy attack only did 90% of my health. Twitch chat on top. I don't care. I abandoned YouTube for here. Did you actually? Then he makes an I am freaky poll on Discord. What's the worst things about YouTube chat that you have to leave? That's all I want to know. Why did YouTube chat sucks? Why does it suck? What's the easiest and the hardest run in this series? I think overall, if I include in the ones that I did in the base game like a long time ago, I think the Bloodboon Ritual run that I did with the Mogwin Sacred Spear before the DLC. That one is probably the easiest run. And the hardest is probably the Giant's Red Braid. There are probably some other runs out there that is not possible. Twitch chat got the better chat and stream looks better. Okay, fair enough. I am in the east coast of Australia. I'm east coast. In Sydney. It's raining. I don't have to stay in the puddle. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this. Anyway, we did it. We did it. YouTube chat is less active, but Twitch chat is unwatchable if your sub expires. Is that true? Please make a curly hair routine video for us curly heads. I got this moose that looks like cum. It's pretty good stuff. You think she got the latest buffs too? The who? What? You should do a cosplay smart schoolboy 9 and no hit run. What? Not homosexual, by the way. Yeah, this whole stream, but this whole VOD is getting deleted. What's up, Canetta? How things? I forgot what it's called. I forgot what the brand is called. It's like, I forget. I think it's like Bedrock or some shit like that. This guy's a freakazoid. My moose sucks. Do you like death grips? No, I'm not a fan of experimental rap like that. Just look up moose cum. That's funny. What's up, Supercat? What's going on, man? Will the DIY version work? No, don't use the DIY version. See, chat, any single time that it's raining, you just get 20% more damage. It's just great. Lightning damage is just the best damage type. Or the best elemental damage type. I just looked up Sydney on Google and this comes out saying... some say Sydney is like the paradise for the LGBTQ community. Is it? I don't know many... I mean, to be fair, I don't leave the house, but... maybe it is. Is this a DLC weapon? Yes, it is. That, in fact, it is a DLC weapon. The DLC weapon that be DLCing and stuff. Magic is the most consistent? No. No. I mean, magic is like the most neutral. Like, there's not many enemies that are like resist to magic, but there's not many enemies weaker to magic as well. Whereas there's a lot of enemies weaker to lightning damage, especially if it's raining. And everything's weaker to lightning damage, or if there's any type of water around. So. And like the only things resist to lightning damage would be like some dragons and shit. That's about it. Like, we don't have many lightning weapons in the game. That's because there's not many lightning-based enemies. So, it's a little bit of a trade-off. It's like not many things are going to be doing lightning damage and not much of resistances, but we don't get much sources. Why is it redlining? Isn't that a dragon thing? Yes, it's because you get this on the dragon priestess. It is classified as some dragon type because there's an arcane scaling. It's like a dragon communion type of weapon type shit. It's dragon based. Almost everything in this game, lightning, is dragon based. Which is pretty funny. I think everything lightning is dragon based. Because in the older games, lightning counteracted the dragons. So yeah. Electrify armament is only 15 faith, much lower than the previous games. And it's worse than all the previous games too, because buffs in those games are just more... I feel like they were just more important. Fuck, was that targeting? I don't know why one of those attacks just went straight behind. I just realized that. Don't know what that was. Yeah, the dragons control the lightning in this game. In the other games, it's like... Dragon's like, no, lightning, I'm scared. Don't do that, I'm weak to it. That didn't even fucking tick. That didn't even hurt at all. That didn't even hurt at all. Yeah, gold pine resin is peak. The thing is, like in the older games, pine resin was like so much more useful than like this game's grease. And it's because like it's gonna give you like the same type of damage or same amount of damage, but like it's just gonna be more useful in the older games. Because one, typically like the best weapons could be infused, and two, the games typically just have lower amounts of AR. Like in Dark Souls 1, you can finish like the end of the game with like 400, 500 AR. Like that's like end game AR. That's just really good. What's AR damage? This fucking number here in the top right, your attack power, whatever the fuck it's called in this game. But yeah, that's translates to attack rating. But yeah, in this game you finish like in the fucking thousands, and like your grease. The grease in this game gives you like what, plus 80? On the heavy grease is like plus 120. Gold pine resin and Dark Souls 1 gave you like 120 plus lightning damage. Which is like a third of your damage. Just to have at the end of the game. Oh, I don't know why I rolled into him to begin with. I'm using a projectile attack. I'm not even paying attention. Please, just let me hit you. Oh, you're such a dick. Is this S tier? Yeah, I'd say so. What's the highest damaging weapon and spell? The highest damage weapon and spell. I think the weapon that gets the highest AR in this game is the Anvil Hammer. And in terms of the spell, the one that could probably hit the hardest would probably be Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. I don't think anything can do more damage in one hit than that spell. Anyway. Uncharged version. Fully charged version. Roll away. Can I heal? Oh, why? I didn't understand any of this game sometimes. Like, I'm clicking the heal button and nothing actually works. I was gonna go for it. Die, please. See you, Hippo. I didn't even actually upgrade this. It's also a plus. I forgot to upgrade my Scatter Tree Blessings. I could have been getting way more damage. Fuck. I should be at +7 at this boss. Jeez. I forgot to upgrade it. Oh my god. I could have had way more damage. The fact that you can be a pillar in so many people's lives despite your slim build really speaks volumes on your huge and unshakable character and mental strength. You brighten everyone's day with your angelic smile and melodic laughs. You are the hand that reaches through the veil of darkness to pull anyone out of the pits of hell, and we appreciate you. I agree. I am pretty fucking cool, aren't I? W's for Rumi. Good glazing. Good little glazing sesh. Good stuff. Same time tomorrow. What the fuck is happening? My Twitch chat loves me. Basically is what's happening there. I'm loved and adored by my Twitch chat. That's a DLC weapon? Yes, this is in fact a DLC weapon. Are you trying to get in your pants? It's working. What's a good Moonveil build? I recommend going into intelligence and lots of it. Shadow of Alexander, Rolana's cameo, magic buffs, and you're good. Youwy, you're so goated and cool and smart. Thank you, Kara. So are you. I'd be scared if a stranger wrote me that. Where Youwy Sims? Thank you, Chrissy. And basically every single Moonveil build is a good Moonveil build. As long as you have the weapon and the requirements, you're gonna be okay. Does the Darkwing Greatsword scale better with... Yeah, it definitely scales better with intelligence. Definitely. I'll see you, Sam. You have a good one, my guy. You have a good one, buddy. You are decent at best. Thank you, Leo. I try my best. I'm glad that I'm at least decent. Or decent at best. We're doing so fine. We're doing okay. Feet! Why are you so bad, though? Why am I so bad? Like the good kind of bad or like the bad kind of bad? With Rolana's cameo buff, Youwy, it will help your Moonveil build. Yes. Do you speedrun? Not anymore. I did like speedrunning for like a week and a bit, and it was fun. I just don't like doing speed runs or no hit runs. Like, you're just doing the same run every single day, multiple times a day. Like, I don't mind doing like one speed run a day or some shit, or like one no hit run a day. But like when you end up like failing a run and you have to do it again and you're doing prep all over again, it's just so like draining. I don't know how they do it. Like, people like talk to me and be like, how do you play the same game every single day? It's like, well, at least I'm doing a different run. Like, I don't understand how the no hit runners and speed runners play the exact same game every day, doing the exact same run with the exact same pathing and like everything's the same. And you're getting hit one time and have to reset. Like, that shit's just like, it's so draining, chat. It really is. Especially if you're streaming, because like you just gotta keep going. Like when you fuck up like a no hit run or a speed run, and you've been doing it and you fucked up like multiple times, and you just want to like just end the stream. Why DS2 online no worky right now? Dark Souls 2 online no worky right now. What is it, like some, is there maintenance going on or some shit? Maybe there's just maintenance, I don't know. I know that like the servers are offline for like the Xbox 360 and PS3. Are you playing on those platforms? W Sun's hoodie? Yes. Someone is using the Flowerstone? Yeah. Well, you've been enjoying the Flowerstone minstrel? I'd consider this thing to be an S tier weapon. I've changed my mind. Gino lost 12 hours of runs to the same bug twice in a row. I couldn't take that. Yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah, that it requires like it's just insane. Like you're doing the same thing, the same pathing, and just getting hit one time and you've got to reset. Like it requires like different types of mental fortitude. And the thing is, like when you're doing it over and over again and you keep fucking up and you get towards the end, you get so fucking scared and your heart just starts to pound. And you have to like stay focused and not panic. It's just like it requires like lots of different skill. How the fuck am I missing here? Okay, clearly this shit cannot track upwards. Yeah. Have you been to TwitchCon? No. Isn't TwitchCon just like an American thing? I live in Australia. I'm not going... Don't do that. Oh, that does so much damage. Ugh. That tracks as well and knocks me back that far. This is like one little like just pissed out of a fire projectile. Uncharged version. Easy game. Yeah. As like people always like look at I just think there's people like Gino that is like the most skilled gamers in the community. Like people always point towards like Ongbal and stuff being like really good, and he is fucking insanely skilled, like much better than a lot of people, including me. But it takes a particular set of skills to be able to focus on a no-hit run after you failed it so many times and just do it consecutively back to back to back. And we get towards the end of the run and you feel like you're about to die. And like the panic starts to set in. And it's trying to remain focused and calm and just like complete the run. It's just... It's different. It's different. Gino was made in a FromSoft lab. He's synthetic, so it doesn't count. Probably. Flowerstone plus Frozen Lightning Spear is melting bosses? Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff.
Mongrel intruder.
It's the mentality of a professional athlete? Yeah, kinda. Mongrel intruder.
That tarnished, it seems.
It's hard when you have a real job, though. I suppose. Rather just play something else. Chase the Bro's the most entertaining streamer. Yeah, he's cool. I like Chase. Let's go gain some distance so I can use my projectile. Uncharged version. And I still get hit. That's fine. Let me drink my blue juice. Thank you. And let's chase glaze my hair. What the fuck are we talking about here? I might be able to... Don't hear me. Oh, thank God he dodged. Thank God he dodged. Rykard wannabe? This guy's a Rykard wannabe? He's fucking cooler than Rykard. Why do I have this many FP flasks? Like, I don't... Did I miss? I missed the dodge? I think I dodged too early. Anyway. I was like looking at my FP flasks and I was like, I just dodged and I thought I just got there. I don't know. Thoughts on Cynthia? Who the fuck is Cynthia? I didn't need this many FP flasks. We'll go to like, I don't know, 6 of those, I guess. The blonde MILF of Pokemon? Yeah. But like, that's like the first thing that came to my mind. The champion in Gen 4. But like, I wouldn't say MILF. She's a very lovely lady. Uncharged version. Fully charged version. That's bad. He actually... I could have dodged that. Actually outspaced it. Oh, I could have dodged that as well. I'm being stupid right now. Don't hit me, please. I said don't hit me. One day we'll have YouTube Remy. Remy could do both. Fully charged attack. Fuck him up. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, please go to second phase. I was gonna fully charge it and then I just like let go of it. My runes! Easy game. Anyways, tits or ass? I don't know. I like both. Probably ass though. They're both great. Both great. Both great stuff. It does hit him when he's in the snake. It's looking like a GG chat. The more I fight Mesma and I see the fight, the more I like it. Mesma is really cool. I think he's a good boss. Hot take. Are you gonna level up endurance for the chest piece? Yeah, I probably should. Good thing you reminded me. Good would give you some more damage. I don't know. Go some endurance. Might help me a little bit. Maybe 13 might be enough. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe? No. I can put on this chest piece. Now I have amazing drip. If I can't even wear this thingy, I don't know. I'll probably spec into like another 3 more stuff. At 3 more points, maybe. Anyways, go kill Commander Gaius. We're doing fine, chat. We're gonna be okay. So should I do a America's Hammer run tomorrow then? Dude is in a boss rush? Yes, we're doing boss rush mode now. We did enough running. It's boss rush. But you did already? That was like... I did the Maracas Hammer run. One that's like lost media. I did the Maracas Hammer run like 2 years ago. What was that tracking and what was that fucking hit detection? This is so stupid. Why did I bother? Okay, let's just heal up and start again. The damage is really good, chat. He might hit me here. Nope. Is he gonna go to the second phase? That he is. I hit him again there. Let's go stay at full health for more damage. The VOD's not gonna be a lost meteor. It's fine. This thing just straight up fucks, chat. Like, it just fucks. Like, there's no other way to say it. Shit just fucks. Can you try it with Flame Grant Me Strength and how? Well, Flame Grant Me Strength is just going to boost physical and fire damage. This is doing pure lightning. And Howler Shiburi has like a 33 faith requirements, and I have 26 faith right now, so... Is it 33 faith? Yeah, 33 faith. So yeah, unfortunately there is no body buff I can use right now to boost the lightning damage, so... You could just use like damage negation spells instead for this build. Probably just be better. I already have the faith tier on. That's how I have 26 faith right now because of the faith tier. And if I put on the faith talisman, I have 31. So I could put 2 more points to faith just to use it. I could. I could do that. Which is like, what, 30% more damage for like 40 seconds? I could do that. Might be worth it, but I'm gonna take a fuck ton. It's 25% more damage, actually. 25%. Might be worth it, but I'm gonna take a lot more damage, though. Should I just do it? I don't know. A Shiny Demon Guy. Thank you for the follow. Or do I just go into, like, Arcane to boost my damage anyway? I'll go into Endurance and wield the Rakshasa chest piece. I'm still fat! I should have picked up a lighter seal. This thing weighs too much. If I take off this seal and put on this, I'm in fact still fat rolling. Wow. Will you fight Bale? We'll say maybe. Maybe. My Flowerstone Gavel doesn't do that much damage. Well, do you have 70 Arcane in regular new game? And do you have the Godfrey's Icon, Lightning Scorpion Charm, Lightning 2, Golden Vow, and the Ritual Sword Talisman? Do you have those things? And parts of the Rakshasa piece? So maybe you should put those things on. How much weaker is DLC Radahn after the nerfs? I think DLC Radahn got nerfed by about 15% to 20%. Actually, maybe 25%. That double swiping attack did change a lot, I guess. They hit him hard? Yeah. I mean, like, the damage for some attacks are a lot less. Some attacks are a bit slower. Some attacks give you more openings. And the double swiping attack is now fixed as well. So, that one. That's it. But for the most part, he's still a challenging fight. He's probably still, like, the hardest boss in the DLC. Like, most people aren't going to think that because they're going to fight him again. And be like, oh, he's easier. He's so much easier now. But they probably have the experience of what they did beforehand. Step one, probably have the confidence as well to beat him. It's a lot of that, what's the term called when, like, you trick yourself into thinking something? Or, like, you know... I forgot what it's called. Not gaslighting. There's, like, an actual... delusion. Yeah, placebo effect. The placebo. That's the one. Coping. You guys in your fucking... The placebo. That one. Boyhood sexual trauma? The fuck? Yeah. So, like, basically, like, From Software nerf Radahn, and people are like, oh, Radahn's nerfed now. He's gonna be so much easier. Then they probably go in thinking that it's, like, a lot easier, and they kind of just, you know, I guess gaslight themselves into thinking that. So, yeah, maybe gaslight works there, too. This is the wrong way. Rodriguez, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well, bud. Area is such a pain to go through. It's like a lot of the area just looks the same, that's why. When does the Lord Swan Greatsword fall off? I tried it and that shit slaps. It doesn't, it's fine damage. It'd be like average damage. It's just like, it's just not gonna get as much as the Iron Greatsword or even the Claymore. Probably not even the Banished Knight's Greatsword as well. I think those things can outdamage it. But like, it's still decent damage. And it gets the 110 crit, so if you actually end up getting a stance break, it could just do more damage. But I'm pretty sure even with the bonus crit, the Iron Greatsword could just outdamage it still, even with the critical attacks. Why do you look to your left for alerts? Because the monitor's on my left side, my chat's on the right side of the monitor, and the alerts are on the left side of the monitor. So... I came from YouTube, love your content. Nice. Thank you, man. I just explained why I look to my left. It's pretty self-explanatory, right? Like, it's just... the left is the alerts. I don't know, there's my second monitor. My main monitor is here. It probably looks like I'm looking more to the left because the camera is, like, directly above my chat. Why is your monitor there? Because my main monitor is in front of me and I have the other one on my left. I don't know. Why do you have to bully me for, Kara? Anyway, how you been, Kara? Are things good? How's life? The new league patch sucks, so my... Wait, so bad this might be my sign to quit? No. Just keep playing League. You're gonna have fun eventually. I promise. It's gonna go really well. I've never played the game. I don't know. Why are any of us here? I don't know. Rocket League? %90 of League players quit right before they're actually gonna have a really good time. Trust. This is what my OBS looks like. There's my chat. But there's my Twitch chat. What the fuck is this? Go away. Epic Game Store. There's my Twitch chat. Guys, you're on TV. Say hi. There's my YouTube chat. There's my my preview and stuff of my YouTube or my Twitch, and there's a preview. That small little box of my preview of YouTube. That's Twitch. There's my Twitch activity feed. So I see the this stuff. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Youwyception? Yeah. Where is your game? It's here. What was your favorite weapon during these runs? Favorite weapon during these runs? The Death Knight Long Half Axe was so fun. I love that run. That one and the Mesmer Incantation run. That one is really fun. Using Mesmer's Orb was really cool. I think those are my favorite DLC runs so far. What does the evil red button do? There's a button to stop recording and there's a button to stop streaming. So I think that was the button that you're talking about. Didn't you say you merged the chats? I did have the chats merged, but I think that was the reason why they had a different application. I think that application was fucking with my OBS. That's what was causing all like the streaming and stuff. The camera to freeze and shit like that. And either way, I think it's like honestly easier to keep track of the chat if they're separated. I think combining them together made them move too fast. I was getting told that I was missing too many chats as well, so. Dancing Blade of Rana seems fun. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I missed the camera freezes. I mean, the cameras will still freeze every now and then, but like not as much as it used to because of that. I think it was the application that was fucking with it. Had to have been. Surely it was. 4.3k damage. Don't... That's fine. 5k damage. That's gonna miss me. We're good. Dodge that one. See the quick recovery Quick recovery frames. Is this second phase territory? It is second phase territory. Go do your second phase. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by the flutterbys. This might be bad. Yeah, it's bad. Do you like a thing that lets me heal? Thank you. Staying at full health. This is good for me. Oh, that hit her from there? That range is actually kind of cracked. Like, feels like sometimes the range doesn't go that... I don't know, but like, that shit was really good. Chat. It's S tier. It's S. Oh, it's so like foggy. It looks like so much more like intimidating and cool when it's foggy. That looks badass. Cool. It's S, yes. That's a lightning cat gif. Do you think Genichiro is more fun than Elden Ring bosses? I think the combat of Sekiro is just really fun in itself. Was that your final call? I think I've been decided on this thing being an S tier before I got to the DLC. But I wanted to have... I guess, yeah, it was my final call, yeah. I think at this point now, definitively, S tier. S tier. S tier. Koala, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? This is in fact an S tier hammer. Another one. Show us your stats. Sure. Sure. I have lots of arcane. And I have 60 vigor. Now, if you were to build around this, I'd recommend going into about 20 strength instead. At least 20, 25 strength. Because it does scale equally off strength as well. And it would be more optimal that way. But if you just want to spam the skill, then it's going all into arcane, which is what I'm doing. I love your TikToks. Thank you, Koala. So, yeah. And if you wanted to use spells, obviously it'd probably a bit more mind, and you could probably go into a bit more faith. You could just leave 16 faith and just put on the faith tier, like what I'm using, and that you have 26 faith and be able to use Golden Vow, Ancient Daggers, Lightning Strike, and even Pest Thread Spears is 26 strength, or 26 faith as well. There's plenty of good stuff that you could use. Plenty of good stuff. Plenty of good stuff. I think go into 17 of that and go into more faith. Can I put on the armor set now? I can. We're cooking, chat. We now have the full Rakshasa set. The grand final is on. Who you got? They're talking about the AFL. I don't watch AFL, but I'm gonna say the Swans because I live in Sydney, so hope they win. Do the stats tiers stay permanently as long as you don't die? It's if they last 3 minutes, so you probably want to use them for like boss fight. NRL, I go for the fucking dragons, unfortunately. So yeah, but I do watch it. 8% damage. What's 8% damage? What's this? I also got the one piece of the Rakshasa set. Because I didn't have the one extra piece on, so that one piece was giving me 2% more damage. So, do you have any... but is this graphic settings or just run it high? I think I just have like the water settings like lower because I think they fucking cause some bullshit. I don't know. What are my settings at? I don't fucking know. I was gonna say we both missed, but this guy moves so fast. And he does a lot of damage. What the fuck, man? Let me just hit you. Oh my god. What was any of that? Do you guys see that lag? Look at this fucking lag, bro. What the fuck? The game is just the game just like has rain going on, random projectiles, and the game is just like, no. You're playing at like 10 FPS. Did I? You guys see that shit? Tell me that wasn't choppy as hell. But to be fair, I didn't dodge half of his attacks, but... And I missed that dodge. Look at that lag. Shit optimization. I could have dodged like 3 of those attacks and that wouldn't have happened. I would have lived. But the last one fucked me up. Like, why am I at 40 FPS? What is even happening? What did I do? Let's go on space. How things, bro? Leave me alone. You ain't done yet. The weapon is trash. I swear to fucking God, this fucking piece of shit game. Okay, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna run this shit back and we're gonna win this time. We're gonna walk a bit closer. Hit him. What the hell was that about? What the f... Die. We're good. Literally the best weapon in the game. Lag. Look at this. Keep it on like the frame tracker or the frame rate of this shit. Why did I pick up these dog shit fire arrows? It's like, item, pick it up. I don't need to. Go open the door. What's going on, JR? How are things, bro? Are you for real? This weapon being the best one? No. No. It's S tier, but it's not the best. Nowhere near the best. Needle Piercer only run. It doesn't actually work with the Shard of Alexander, so I don't really care to use it. This or Marika's Hammer? We're gonna do a Marika's Hammer run tomorrow. And we'll compare the pair. Ew, it doesn't one-shot them. Yuck, yuck. Chat, it's S tier. Like the fact that it just tracks right towards an enemy does that much damage. S tier. This was basically a Youwy debating if the weapon is S tier stream. Yeah. I'm glad that we did this run. I'm glad that we did it. I thought the damage is not going to be this good, but like it really is. Like 18 FP to do that much damage and tracks right towards an enemy, goes that far. Quick recovery frames, and it also debuffs them to make them take more lightning damage to boost the damage of your other sources. And the fact that it's a piercing hammer with a good arcane scaling, so it's going to have good synergy with the arcane dragon communion builds, and it gives you a lightning based option with those arcane builds that you otherwise would lack. So it's good. You just go pure arcane, have about like 15 faith at the very least, maybe, and you're gonna have access to all these dragon communion spells. I think it's good. Does flying take extra damage like in Pokemon? No. No. Do a weed cutter Sunday or I'm gonna touch you. I'll do a weed cutter run when I'm closer towards ranking like the actual DLC weapon categories. Which I don't know if I'm going to actually separate them and do them individually or combine them all together. Because there's obviously like, you know, things like the carry and thrust, the thrusting shields and the throwing daggers and stuff. Anyway, 74 Arcane. Do you like the grafted blade greatsword? It's good for its buff and that's about it. Otherwise, I'll just use every other colossal sword. It's not going to be good for like a damage, like a primary option. You just kind of, if you have like 27 strength, you could just use it just to gain just +5 to a bunch of your stats. It's good for that. I guess decent as a primary option. Actually, you can get like the highest base damage or highest damage with like a strength build out of all the colossal swords, but like those other ones can be buffed and it's just going to be better. And it can be infused with actual damaging skills. So like it's okay. Like I only really use it as like a secondary option. So if you have 27 strength, you can just equip the grafted blade greatsword, two-hand it, use the skill, and then you just gain +5 to every stat for like the next minute, which is pretty cool. So then you switch back to your main weapon. Just results in a bit more damage, a bit more health, a bit more stamina. So might be more useful early on. It could help you like meet the requirements for some spells and stuff like that as well. So now do NPCs well, like if they just do that shit every single time.
Lord of America,
No, stop that. No, you don't. No, you don't. He does dodge it. No, he healed on me. No, he's golden bowing. No, he dodged. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. I should just start again. I should just summon a ton. Like, why do I bother? Why do I bother with this fight? Parsino, what's going on, man? How you been? Why do I bother? Have you ever fantasized being tickled by someone? No. What weapon has resulted in the fastest run? I don't know, chat, what run did we do recently that was really quick? I think we did like a Knight's Lightning Spear run. Like 2 days ago. That shit fucked everything up. Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally would never allow this. Eleonora? No, Eleonora is a bit slower early on. How? How? Oh, you're just an awful, awful NPC.
Lord of America, you two deserve to pay
Easy game. He just like... No, you don't. Natan, help me. Now he healed. Where is Natan? Stop that. Where did you come from? Kill him. Good job. Help me, Natan. Moonveil? Oh yeah, Moonveil is pretty fucking easy. Yeah, the Moonveil run is very, very stupid. Red Bear Hunts? Yeah, Red Bear Hunt did pretty well. Why does it sometimes, like, it just misses? Like, the tracking is weird at these further distances against some of these enemies. It just, like, goes way further than it should. I'm fat rolling. Did you do a pre-patch perfumer run? I did not actually, no. I didn't bother. I was like, oh, why would I do that? I did do a post-patch perfumers run. Like a few days after Rolling Sparks got nerfed. I did like a Rolling Sparks Ash run. And it was pretty decent still. Somebody ban that person. Mods. Thank you. Smith script dagger will be the fastest. Surely. Surely the Smith script dagger would be the fastest. Bro died once and had to summon his big brother Natan. Yeah, like, honestly, with that fight, I don't even care. Like, it doesn't require skill. It's just running away and just keep hitting them until that... No. I don't care. Fuck that fight. It's a dog shit fight. I'll summon there every time. I'll try once and that's it. That's what I've done now. Just try one time. If it fails, who cares? Who cares? Okay, now, do we kill this boss now or do we kill some other bosses? Let's go fight Millennia first. Go fight Millennia, go fight Bale, and we'll go fight this guy. Why is it called fat rolling instead of plus size rolling? I'm pretty sure the community just calls it this fat rolling because it's fat. I guess technically it's called heavy. Go fight all 207 bosses. No. Can we visit you? Me? Sure. Fat is heavy? Yeah. Can I time out Rumi? Sure. Wait, what did Rumi do? Dodge. Big boned rolling. For fun? We don't time people out for fun unless I say so. I'm the only person that times out for fun. She doesn't even dodge it. Get back in the water. Yeah. Do the follow-up. That's fine. And the Youwy gets to have fun? This is true. Now I get in the water so I can do more damage? Nice. Come back here. Get back into the water. Thank you. Okay. Letter is the worst gang squad in the worse than the Sunken City gang squad? Maybe, yeah. It's because like Elden Ring NPCs are just like harder to fight. Less easy to cheese. Their AI is a bit smarter. More input reading and shit like that. Well that was fucking challenging, wasn't it? Yeah, it's an Esther. Okay, moving on. Map found. Let's go fight Bale. Have you done a spectral rings of light run? I have not. And I have a favorite spirit ash for this bitch. A favorite spirit ash for Millennia. The imp ashes, they're really fun. You were distracting me from schoolwork. We're almost done, buddy. And that's not my fault, that's your fault. 80 Arcane. So skilled the game just gave him maps? Yes. Who's getting wet first will deal more damage? Yeah. How are you going to choose what weapon or Ash are you going to use? How do I choose? Well, like, I'm going to rank the hammer soon, so I was like, let's go do this run. So, yeah. I could have put point, I don't know. Am I fat rolling? Yeah, I am. Why does he get iframes there? That's kind of silly. I can't even hit him when that happens. Damn. Why are you transforming so soon? I just got here. Oh, that missed. Oh, that's disgusting. You fixed your username? Yeah, I mean, I couldn't fix it beforehand, but now that I'm a partner. Oh, what happened there? That hit. Oh, you're disgusting. Okay, let me get into my rhythm. I hate when you just don't let me get into my rhythm and do what I gotta do. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, projectiles definitely make a lot of bosses very easy, huh? Definitely make a lot of boss fights very easy. I missed! That missed him? Oh, disgusting. Better than Grand Sax? I don't know. Grand Sax might... Grand Sax... no, it goes way further. See, if that was an uncharged version, I would have been able to dodge that. I was like, I'm gonna use this. Surely I have enough time. I didn't have time. Didn't have time. I didn't dodge that? I think I was too late. Grand Sax takes longer to perform? Yeah. I think Grand Sax might be able to do more damage though as well. I think I compare the damage differences. I don't know. I still might like this. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. For some reason, he didn't heal. Then because he was attacking me as well. I would have died if I healed there anyway, so I'll go for the dodge, and then... Okay, I don't know. It was a pretty simple dodge, and I just missed it. So, it is what it is. Oh, there's no fucking FP. I actually have a hitbox there? Oh, fuck off. Why is it like this time last fight he went to the second phase? But now this time he's not going to go to the second phase. I didn't get it. I don't understand any of it. Surely go to the second phase this time. Thank you. Thank you. He was not... Okay, somebody banned Big N. He's questioning the streamer. I love having bad RNG. That never happens unless you're far away from him, and I was far away from him, so it makes sense. Unfortunate. Can you, like, not be like this? Hammer has a hitbox too, yeah. Can you like stop that? Fair enough. Let's just go fight Radahn. I don't care anymore. Close enough. Good enough. Good enough. It is what it is. Don't you give up? I'm not giving up. I just don't care. It's not that challenging. Like, if it was like a challenging one, I'd probably keep going, but it's not. Like, I don't care. I will find no satisfaction in beating it compared to, like, losing, honestly.
Both your deeds will ever be.
I think there's uncharged versions every single time, right? What if I, like, fully charge this? Can I hit it from here? Oh, that sucks. Oh, why does it just stop right in front of me? It's like they designed this weapon to just not be able to counter it. That fucking hit me. I wasn't paying attention. That hit me. Dodge, dodge. Let's do it correctly this time. Fully charge attack. Hell yeah. I might go for a fully charge one because you're gonna go to the second phase, so yeah. And I was gonna do it again, why not? So much easier, what the fuck? It's just a double swiping attack that's changed. Everything else is basically the same. A bit less damage. I didn't need to dodge that. The pillars are made thinner too? Yeah, it's visually different. The pillars look a bit different. Less visual clutter. And that attack does like a lot less damage. That's probably like the biggest damage change. And this attack now gives you an opening. Before it didn't give you an opening. So yeah, pretty cool. Currently playing DS2 for the first time. I've heard that the second half is ass. I don't think people prefer the first or second half. It's like people who find the entire game booty cheeks, or they just hate one part of it. Why didn't you do the AoE? It's fine, I guess. I'm gonna get hit here. See how much like less damage that does? That shit used to do like more than half your health, that double swiping attack. So like that one was like the biggest change in terms of damage. Die, please. No. The fact that I got a fully charged attack up there is kind of crazy. Yeah, the hair is still in the way, yeah. Orbital strike is way smaller. I think it's like a bit, I think it's a bit smaller, yeah. That one's also changed a lot visually too. The Dark Souls 2 is pretty consistent throughout, honestly. It's pretty consistent throughout. In terms of quality of the game. I think the bosses get better towards the later half. The game is not as, once you get like to past like the first, maybe like towards like the later half of the game. Like once you get to Drang Lake, the game gets a lot more linear. So maybe it's like a bit worse in some areas. You get like much more freedom to the first part of Dark Souls 2, but then like the second half, it's just really linear. It's like just one straight path type shit. Yeah, this thing is S tier, yeah. Fight Midra? No, I'm good. This thing is S tier. It does really good damage. It like tracks right towards the enemy. It can be fully charged. It debuffs them to make them take more lightning damage.
What's
does pretty
going
shit stance
on,
damage.
Youwy?
The whole weapon
Gang.
itself does more damage against dragons. Does like 30% more damage to dragons. No luck. It's kind of man. It's a way to get lightning damage with an arcane build, which is really cool. And obviously it doesn't have much requirements. You could just spec into 15 arcane to just get more damage with your lightning spells too. So, and it's a hammer with piercing damage. I still wish like the fully charged version did more stance damage than the uncharged version, because like both do 5 stance. Wish the fully charged is probably 10. I wish I had the poking attack moveset, like the Scepter, the All-Knowing, and the Morningstar, because it only gets like the regular hammer moveset. But it still gets piercing damage, so it's fine. So a few things. If it did have a phase scaling, it would be better, but because it have more synergy. But I think it still has its uses, almost just as useful with an arcane build, because it's going to give you good synergy with the dragon communion builds. So second best lightning damaging weapon, it might be that. I don't know. I gotta do another run with the Bolt of Grand Sax again, because I don't really know where to rank that. I might do it again when I rank this spears, or get close to ranking this spears. So yeah, I consider it to be really good. Will you ever rank the movesets? I'm gonna kind of talk about the movesets with every single like ranking video that I'm making. Like these ranking videos, I'm talking about the movesets and stuff. So turns like a whole separate ranking. Maybe we'll see. See you, Andrew. DS3 is super linear. I don't think it's super linear, no. Like super linear is like Lies of P. Like Dark Souls 3 still gives you many, many branching paths. Lots of branching paths. Like you think about Dark Souls 3 level design and think about which areas are actually like you can just like skip and go to the next boss, and then you can come back to a certain boss, you know? There's so many areas like that in Dark Souls 3. Anyway, we're donezo's for today. We might do a Marika's Hammer run tomorrow. Yeah, we might do a Marika's Hammer run tomorrow. I gotta work on doing the Great Axe video today. Gotta go finish that off. And then probably upload it, not today, but the day after. But yeah, pretty cool stream. I'm not gonna delete the VOD, so don't worry. Not that long, but yeah, this thing is an S tier weapon. This is S tier. We'll go see what happens, where it ranks exactly when I go rank the hammers and go look at the damage differences, and I'll go break it down there. I also want to break it down compared to the Bolt of Grand Sax, see if it actually does more damage than that. Like an 80 Dexterity Bolt of Grand Sax compared to an 80 Arcane Flowerstone Gavel.